Hello, 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 hello. I can hear myself. That's very good. I can hear you. I can hear you. The stream looks beautiful. Um, no. Now I do. No. I'm hearing something. I don't know. I don't know if that's music, but it's like a loud sound. Yeah, it's like an ominous, like whirring. Now I hear music. Stego, I just added you to the group with the people. I don't have light. Can you add light to this group?
check. 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 Okay. I'm gonna go. Basically, you can stay here. What I want you to do is let's go to Phoenix. So it's better. I'm gonna just queue up. What happened to my mix? Okay, I'm gonna go stand in front of there and I'm gonna talk, and I won't be able to hear you, but when I come back, tell me how bad the lip sync is. Alright, we're testing the lip sync, saying some words. Please bring pizza pronto. Please bring pizza pronto. We're getting the plosive testing. It's in for plosives. Please bring pizza pronto. StarCraft 2, etc. Things and stuff. Check. Yeah, maybe.
Testing, testing. Hello, good morning, everyone. Look at that gimbal go. Yeah, don't you worry about that. I'm just talking. I'm causing problems for production. I hope it sounds good over there, actually. I'm talking. So it probably doesn't sound that good, but like... Yes, I'm looking forward to losing to him in the tournament. Hopefully I'm not his split group. Oh, actually we're doing split, so I have like some chance to get out. Oh boy. You gotta get this the whole time. Oh yeah. Absolutely. He was playing in my tournament, IPSL, and we did player cams. And the entire chat was just like, look at his mouth move, look at him go. Well, it's funny because he lost to Zeke in the winners. We just did like ASL style groups. So winners match, he loses to Zeke. He just goes to Median's Discord and IPSL's tournament. He's like International Pant Shitting League. And the worst part is that's like the most iconic thing to come out of my tournament. And I'm like, yo. Oh, yep.
I'm gay. Okay, welcome players. Bring the pizza to the players so they can pontificate over the pontoons in Pennsylvania, baby. How's that? Are we sounding good? Are we sounding clear? Are we sounding fine? Are we sounding nice? Looking luscious. Luscious as usual. That's what they call me, luscious out. No one calls me that. Why is there a scene? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, exactly.
Check, 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 check.
That's going to link to the
Check.
Discord, Instego's,
Check, check.
Discord. If you could
Check. Yeah, just look at me on Discord. Check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check.
Oh, Sasquatch? They sent some stuff. It should be here. Give me a minute. Don't worry about it too much. We've got like I'm going to be promoting them a lot. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I supposedly have a shirt here for you. I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sick. Oh, it worked? Welcome, 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 nerds. My name is Ahmed. For those of you who might not be familiar, I'm better known in the StarCraft community as the SC historian, and I'm just a StarCraft nerd with a goal of bringing this beautiful game to more people. And today we get to witness the next step in that journey. Welcome to SC4ALL. Over the next 2 days, we're going to celebrate StarCraft and people who love StarCraft from all over the world. We have some of the greatest gamers in the world showing up here in order to show off their craft, to show off their passion. And on top of that, we have some really special people from my history of StarCraft. First of all, we have my buddy Andrew. He's our stream manager. You'll get to see him later. Without that guy showing me StarCraft, I wouldn't be here. He irrevocably altered my life, and I'm so thankful for that. In addition to that, we have Kwame, Tempo, Mensa. I just saw the man. I don't see him anymore. But Kwame is the first StarCraft notable I ever met in my life, and he welcomed me into this scene, into this community with love and open arms from day one. And he's another person whom, without, I might not be here today either. And lastly, I'm going to shout out Dan Artosis Stemkowski. You know him, you love him. He is here today with us, and I am so honored, I am so grateful, I am so humbled to have the presence of a living StarCraft legend, a living esports legend with us. So without further ado, let's get this started. SC4ALL, the first, but hopefully not the last. I'm going to kick it over the couch now. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for everyone who has made it out here live in person. Are we still live? One thing I'm extremely excited about is we're going to have live StarCraft 64, maybe for the first time in North American history. Let's take a walk over to the StarCraft 64 section and check out what's going on. Walking past some wonderful people here. We have Mr. Trigger himself, Yoon. So grateful to have him here. One of the greatest North American players to ever do it. We've got Meisenhower, one of the greatest writers in the history of Team Liquid, in the history of StarCraft. He might not agree, but I think so. The guy's phenomenal. So lucky to have him here. We've got Bailmolf. He's done a thing or two. You might recognize this guy. He's going to be doing some amazing casting over the weekend, and we are so lucky to have him here. Pretty good casting anyway. We've got Joe here, our tournament admin. Cheesadelphia, owner and founder. So fantastic to have him on board. But now for a couple people that I am so excited to have here with us. We've got Teflon Ron and Samwise. And these are two of our StarCraft 64 champions. As you can see by the stacks on stacks on stacks of cash on top of the television there, these guys are playing a $500 winner takes all. If anyone, I challenge everyone here, everyone online, everyone across the world to try to take a game of StarCraft 64 off of these guys. And if you're confident, if you think you can do it, come take that money, okay? It's $10 to play these guys, and if you win one map, all the money's yours, and they go home empty-handed. Thank you so much, guys. Cheers, guys. Cheers. So excited to have you on board. So excited to see some live StarCraft 64. We can take a quick look at our player banks. We can see we've got players from all over the world, all over the country, all over the continent gathered here. This is SC4ALL. This is StarCraft for everyone. This is an event that is designed to bring together StarCraft people from all walks of life. And I am to the moon, incredibly excited to get things going. And we're going to cut to a quick commercial break. And after that, we're going to come back on the couch, and then we're going to hop in to some amazing StarCraft games.
You. Oh, wow! I am very loud now. Can you lower my?
Hello. I feel like I'm at a good volume.
Yeah, you're solid. I hear a lot of background noise.
Yeah.
Oh! You just broke the microphone. No, it's not. Tempo just snapped his mic boom.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Your first fucking second.
I literally went and I didn't realize in a second that I
Oh,
didn't.
geez.
I
Thank
touched-
God you have extras.
That
bro.
didn't even touch my butt though.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Alright. Well, this can get at least good, but
Yeah.
oh, that really fucking sucks.
Straight up.
That is the worst. I'm so sad right now, man.
Yeah, it's not. It's unfortunate.
Luckily, we do have backups.
What's that? I was like, did
No.
you see the hover though?
There are those couple things. These are not these, right? This is nothing related, correct? Yeah.
However,
Okay.
not the clear one. No. Ooh, this is good.
Oh, you found it.
Beautiful.
The official stream is the Otosa stream, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, for real, for real. This is
Yes,
awesome.
it is.
Beast. Wow, the love is real. Then
The love is
the love is super real.
incredibly real. Couldn't be realer.
It really could. Really? No, it's very broken. Oh my God, are you a legend?
Yeah, he didn't.
just like
he didn't like
modular?
pull it. Yeah. He accidentally sat on it. Was the problem. Yeah.
I almost saved it, but damn, he didn't warn me.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, man.
I was like,
Yeah, honestly, I think this one's up there.
It really is on me. You know.
Yeah.
And he just didn't.
How dare I? All right. Well, this is mine
It's
now.
like he lifted too close after the lift.
Okay.
Every time I said I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. Swipe your hand underneath. Yeah, that's
Don't
how
worry.
it's- Yeah,
I'll keep you safe. Don't worry. I won't let him hurt you anymore. I'll keep it safe.
This is never.
Okay.
I think
Sego, can
you
hear
missed
us?
that a little
I
bit.
screwed myself.
Andrew, can you hear us?
Well, that's only okay if it's
We're gonna
in text
keep
to
it.
speech.
No, but yeah, we're gonna keep it.
Yeah. We can say
professional,
like fuck. I think.
But we're not like being dumb.
No,
We're gonna
no
keep it
Mario Erotica?
I'm okay. We'll get drunk at some point, and then.
No dramatic.
You need an
Have you ever
excuse.
read My Immortal? You know what that is? It's like the worst piece of fanfiction ever that has existed.
I know the Evanescence song.
No,
That's-
no.
that's-
That's a good song.
Yes. Oh no,
Okay.
we're gonna do what's it called? We're gonna do Groovy versus Sixion, Wu Sixion. Sego, did you hear me?
He's talking to Chelsea fan.
Fucking my life.
Yep.
Wait, why did we not get into Wu Sixion versus Groovy?
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
All right, we're doing Boxer.
Yeah.
Boxer
You never
versus
fight,
who?
Don't fight production.
Boxer versus?
Benny.
Okay, Benny and the boys.
Benny and the boys.
And the
Benny and the boys.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm about to
All
say.
right. You leading it?
Welcome to the city of brotherly love, where we are live from. And speaking of brotherly love, I am joined by two of the most lovely brothers in StarCraft. First off, we've got Kwame, Temple Mensa, and then up
Bale.
next, we've got Bale.
Hi.
That is
Hello.
100%
Hey,
true.
hi. We are here.
Hello. We are
the
here.
city of brotherly love, and I'm a
Yes.
brother.
We made it. You
Let's
are a
go.
brother.
Feels good, man.
You are a brother.
You know how much happiness I was just overwhelmed with? That this shirt was black when I put it on. Okay?
And you just will these emojis and money signs and diamonds into
I don't know
existence.
what this is. It's just happened, and hopefully it's actually safe for this broadcast.
Are we afraid that it might be unsafe? The hat
I think
seems
it's.
unsafe.
I think it's okay. I think everything's fine. I just was, the emotions. I wasn't in control of them.
Yeah,
You got to make sure the hat doesn't like poke someone.
yeah. I would say.
Speaking
peck.
of the
I would say
hat-
peck.
Does anyone know what this is?
It's a bird.
Cockatoo.
No, it is the SC4ALL SC2 land in Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love, mother jumpers.
Is that what your ad is?
No, no, this thing is.
We got
Brother that
nothing.
Goodwill, dude. What the heck?
You know, you're talking about there's no hate stronger than brotherly love, right? So I love being on this couch with you, my
Damn,
dude.
me too. It's the
Bobby,
best
it
couch.
is just always
It
so
is the
nice to
best
be in your
couch.
presence, man. Like
Yeah.
your energy is so uplifting.
It feels good, man. Like I
Yeah.
said, I was skating here and I was just like looking around, and I'm sorry I'm late.
Yeah,
I do
you're good, you're
apologize
good,
for
you're
being
good.
late. But yeah, I just embraced everything. Everything felt good, and I was having some good interactions with the locals.
Yeah.
And I made it here eventually. I'm
Hell
here.
yeah,
I'm
you are
actually
here.
here. And y'all are here too.
Yeah. You may not realize, by the way, that the reason that this the broadcast was delayed in starting a little bit. We're actually waiting for Tempo to show up.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's
you
it.
know,
Like,
no
we've been
other
sitting
issues.
here for like 2 hours, and Kwame just wasn't here, and we were like, damn, like without Kwame, there's no tournament.
No, there really isn't. So.
Without Kwame, there's no tournament.
You're not wrong.
That's the reality of the situation. No.
No,
But real, I mean, that part's true, but we were not waiting on Kwame. We were just getting things done. We were getting the bracket made. We were getting the stream set up. We were doing intros. We were talking to players. We were getting everybody settled in. But now we are finally here. We are finally ready to jump in to our first games of StarCraft. It's going to be Foxer versus Benny.
Benny.
Is that right?
And the boys.
And the Jets.
The
And,
Jets.
and the Jets. That's true. That's
Although,
true.
you know, don't mention that one. I'm sure Nate's very sad about how the Jets are doing this year. But, you know, it's good.
Oh, dang. That
It's
was
fine.
Wow, the burn. Poor Nate. Hey, man. You're safe here, man. You're safe. Don't let Bill pick on you, man.
Look, man, I'm a Commanders fan, okay? Like, it's all bad.
That's sad. All
So
right, never mind.
Foxer, representing Kirktown, showing a little bit of love to Dave Testa, and also he's here with Nouns GG. He was one of our Nouns GG rounds winners.
Beautiful.
And they did help him get here, so we are so thankful to the guys over at Nouns, as well as to the fellas over at Ladder Legends, two
Yes.
of our sponsors here today. But in the top right, we do have Benny from Sizestorm. Do you guys know a lot about Benny?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I know that
Yo.
he is a Protoss player. You know, but looking at looking at the icons.
And I know that he's on Sidestorm.
I
Yeah.
do know that.
I do know that.
I do know that he is currently not supply blocked.
Yeah.
I do know that one as well.
Also, no cap, I haven't played this since Wings of Liberty. So, like, they just invited me. You guys just invited me. I'm
that's
just here for the
not
ride.
true.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. You know that's
Come on,
not true.
we cast together in Heart of the
Yeah,
Swarm.
yeah.
So
I'm
just-
that is
I'm-
And
that's
that's
some bull,
recent.
man.
Part of this weren't very
It's
recent.
only 8 years old.
Only 8 years old.
I haven't played at all. It's just been a hologram, man. That's it.
I just love the hallback. Yeah, I spent a lot of time this morning like reminiscing with Meisenhower, who's also going to be at the desk a little bit later. And clearly, everyone, the observer,
Hey.
realized what's happening. We're on old
Yes.
school observer overlays as well for today.
And
Fantastic. You
Guess
know?
who's in the... Oh, wait, you already introduced him.
You know, it's fine.
Oh yeah, we'll figure out how to turn on GameHeart soon.
We'll get it fixed. for next
Yeah,
time.
Don't you
yeah,
worry.
I didn't even think about it. We are on old school, and then, yeah, it does definitely give old school.
Well, that's the
vibes.
whole point of this,
there
is
we
it not?
go.
Oh my
Yo,
God,
let's
yes.
go. Yes.
Dude, I feel like we're about to see
Oh, my
MVP
goodness.
Poxy 2Rex.
Yup. Oh, yo, run it back. Where is the Macarax? I think I'm hallucinating
Nope,
it. Yep.
It does not exist.
It is Haluk. Only merely a Haluk. That's
No,
all.
it's not.
All right, guys, this is going to be lit.
When are you gonna be back?
It is.
Oh, we are.
Okay.
Okay, we're still good. Yeah, so taking a look at this game, you know,
What do you see, Bear? What are you visualizing here?
well, it's actually really going to be, I'm just curious as to how Benny's going to be able to stand up. I don't know a lot about him. Foxer, of course, very good. He's been, this stalwart of the North
Yep.
American scene. But I wanted to talk about maps for a second.
Okay, sure,
because one of my, for the longest time, the tournament map pools have been the ladder map pool. That's how it goes. Pro players, they practice on ladder. That's how it works.
Yeah.
But one of the really nice things in kind of like this modern StarCraft era is we're starting to see old maps. Joe, like
I
it's,
love that, though.
we got habitation stations.
Yeah,
in the pool. I don't know if it
dude,
ever gets played.
I know.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know,
care.
it's gonna get
but it's
permabanned
there.
the entire
but it's
week.
There. That's all that matters. All
it
that
is there.
matters is that it exists.
It's there in
and-
spirit.
Yes. And it will pop up. You know
And
that.
then in terms of new maps, we also have Fear and Faith,
Yep.
Dreams and Scars, and Mothership. Fear and Faith, I think, is from like TLMC 2021 or something like that. But Mothership and Dreams and Scars, I believe, are currently
Okay.
in the TLMC map pool. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. And I won't see it anyway, but do it anyway.
you know they will. You know they will.
Tweet
Yeah.
at Liquid Red.
Yes, please. If I say anything incorrect, Tweet at Liquid Red, and if you can find Jinro's Twitter, you could tweet at him. I just had my first interaction with him for a project I cannot talk about. Jinro.
Oh, Jinro.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
way. Okay, guys, stop blowing my mind. Okay, we're gonna talk about the game only because if you keep on going and talking about all these legends in my past, I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna explode. But here,
you're
we
one
got
to
Blink
explode.
Stalkers on the way. We got the robotics as well. Just a little bit of a catch-up here. Here for the Protoss. And on Terranville, it seems like is that a Widowmine drop? Indeed, it is.
Yep. We are going to see a Widowmine
Yeah.
drop. I presume this is going to go into the natural, but I guess it could fly through into the main, depending on what defensive structure looks like. But there are some Stalkers out on the map here. The robot's about to finish up. Blink is about 80 to 85% done here. A Banshee with his cloak, yes.
Hyperflight.
Hyperflight,
Rotors.
yes.
Yeah, this is fun.
I love that they're going into that too because why not?
Okay, so
Right?
he skirted vision for a second here. Not particularly fast reactions. Okay, the probes do get
Oh,
pulled
no.
right away.
Oh, no,
He does unburrow. Okay, the unburrow
oh,
was fantastic here. Only a couple probes here. Targeting him down. 2 go down.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
okay,
yo!
he just
the
separated out to
legend.
1.
What a
Wow.
G.
Honestly,
Wow, that was
fantastic control.
As the
Only
kids say
losing
these
3
days.
workers there. And now this medevac is in danger, and because he's not Protoss, there's no recall.
Nope. Oh, he has to go around the outskirts of the map.
Yeah, he is
okay,
gonna
no
get
matter
out of
what
range
happens.
there.
So that was that. Those are those moments, right, as a Protoss, and you think you can do everything right, and sometimes even your mouse messes up a little bit or your nerves get you, but perfectly done there. 3 workers, you said, right? That's
Yeah,
the loss.
yeah, not bad at all.
Could have been a lot worse.
The first Banshee is making its way across the map. Hyperflight rotors, 90-ish% done.
That's the speed one for
yes.
the Banshees that make them fly a lot faster.
Super
by the
fast.
way. Yep.
It is unfortunate with the medevac in the natural. It does force a decent amount of Stalkers to sit there because there is a Widowmine in the medevac, right? You gotta keep yourself a little bit safe. Which means that you got a little room with this very fast speed Banshee into the main base, and with no shield battery in the main base.
Oh, it's gonna get more than 3
no
workers, I'll tell you
cannon,
that.
Nothing like it is not cloak, so at least you got that one going for yourself. But now the probes everywhere, and realistically, Tempo, the problem isn't as actually both Widowmines gonna show back up.
At the same
Looking for a little bit more damage.
Okay,
Might
good
be
pull.
not as strong this
Great
time.
pull, but it's still a great pull. But what about the main?
Dead.
Oh my goodness, but the Banshee, just coupling it with that, this is where the Protoss is tested, right? How you navigate out of this situation is how usually the rest of the game goes.
And this is
that's
also
tough.
where we start to see skill level differences.
For sure,
right?
absolutely.
You know, being able to handle those attacks in multiple locations at one time, it looks nice and easy because we're so used to watching Clem, we're so used to watching Cure,
Yeah.
who can just do this easily. They're sleeping,
do
they're
it so
eating
much.
oatmeal.
They-
Why do they do it?
Oh,
So it's just
toe-ups.
normal. But for regular people, even highly skilled people
True.
like Benny, that's hard.
It's
you know?
incredibly
That's
hard. And it's
incredibly
very hard to make it look easy.
Yeah.
As Neeb said a couple years ago, maybe it feels like a couple, but it probably
Yeah, it
was
might be more than a couple, but
in my heart, it's a couple. Okay, it was yesterday, by the way. But yeah,
he's only been retired for years. I guess that's not awful.
you're right. Copium is real in this.
And you know, his last tournament, he beat Oliveira in the
You
group
know what? He
stages,
did.
He did.
and then Oliveira won the whole tournament.
He did.
So
Yeah, but Oliveira wasn't like turned on.
You know
by
what
that
that
point. He wasn't enabled until like the final game.
It's
of group
because
stage.
Neeb lit it up.
Yeah.
He transferred his spirit into it and said,
Yeah.
"Hey, my child."
Okay, we are going to see a bit of an engagement here, but the Stalkers do go ahead and blink back. Stim is done. Combat Shield is coming, so assuming Stim is done?
Yeah, Stim should
I
be.
believe so. Yeah.
Stim should be done. +1 on the way, and it's
Just not going to use it yet because there's no medevacs in that group, so
Yep.
every stim is going to hurt a
The
little bit more.
Stalker's picking off a bunch of Marines here. This is really nice so far. I don't think he's lost a Stalker yet, but now he's going to lose one, too.
Yep. These are
okay.
expensive units,
They
man.
are, and he just blinked away. The tank is getting in range of the third base. This third base is going to be under fire. He's also split between the natural and the third. The Banshee in the main targeting down the cybernetic score. He does not want any more Stalkers to be reinforced. The pylon getting taken out is going to depower one of these gateways. He's going to start taking out a couple workers here. But with the Stalkers and the Colossus rounding down, the damage is going to be relatively limited. That tank should still be there in isolation, I think. Yeah.
Fox is going to him right now, guys. I'm not joking like it. He's in 3 locations, and the fact that, just look at that worker.
I think we're at
kill
30
count.
worker skills
Yeah,
or something like
just
that,
here,
yeah.
22 popping up, and it's the mining time that Bale was referencing earlier, right? It's just crazy play out of Foxer that I gotta really, I gotta give it up for him here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, this is one of those games where it's like, oh, great, look, he defended the natural. He killed
Yeah.
off this entire push. It legitimately doesn't matter. If we're going to look at the worker count, where it is, with the damage that has happened here, that this is not a Protoss. It's a zombie Protoss, right? I mean, look, Halloween was yesterday. He put his makeup on. He's got his arms out in front of him.
But it's one of those. Benny has a lot of hill to climb here.
I can't wait for Benny to like go
Benny
back
Hill.
and watch this and be like, I got casted at my first land, and then Bayo's just like, he's a reanimated corpse. This guy's gonna be dead any second. Tempo, what? Oh, Benny
I'm
Hill.
back to old music. Guys, keep going, keep going.
You know, we got Benny the Jets, Benny Hill. You know, Benny in the grave. That's a different story.
I'm glad you caught that.
Benny's in the grave, a different story. Okay, so we do see the Colossus here getting some pot shots, not being microed back much of taking way too many shots. It's going to fall. And with it, I think Benny's hopes in this game are going to fall. He does still have 86 supplies. Not too much of that is workers, as we know. So there's a bit of army.
That's the thing. He can flex that on his resume. Like, you know what?
Yeah, he does cancel the fourth base too. It's not bad, but it's a bunch of stalkers versus marauders, tanks,
in the mid game too. Yeah, Stalker's really not so good.
Well, once we have concussive marauders out, the stalkers do start to fall flat. We do.
Yeah, hey, they're doing some damage though. They're holding strong as best as they can,
but this is the beginning of the end. As these zealots get taken out, there is no more meat to act as a backstop for these stalkers. A couple more zealots getting warped in, and he is going to force the pickup for the time being.
Okay.
But realistically, the economic damage has been done. Look at that big fat observer. They just keep making it.
You know what I love though? Throughout all of this, Benny has kept up with upgrades and is going to be finishing plus 2 attack.
It's like, it's cool.
One of those things where it's like, yo, it hurts.
I mean, listen, if he wins this game, we all owe him a serious apology. But another observer coming out here is not going to be seen right away. It's going to be just outside of the range of the scan there. But we're looking at a paltry few stalkers here.
For sure.
The rest of the army is going down. There is one Colossus. There are some more stalkers. They are going to get some nice shots off onto the bio.
Yep.
The Colossus not getting targeted down right away.
This is too much bio at this point, right?
Way too much.
Way too much Terran, and he is going to march.
Because man, I said too much Terran on the dance floor.
There's too much Terran on the dance floor. He's tearing it up.
He's tearing it up.
And I think shortly we are going to see the very first GG.
Well, this was a great game though.
SC4ALL.
I really got to give it up to both players, right? The first defense out of Benny was amazing. And you can just see that Foxer is a really great player because it's more of a test. Oh, you survived the first one? Well, guess what? I got like 2 or 3 more, right?
Yep.
So it's more of a test, and Benny did survive the first one, but you saw it became so much harder. GG!
There we go.
A little bit of a fantasy GG timing, you ask me. But you know what? When you're at the prestigious SC4ALL, you do not want to just be typing out there. This is essentially North American EWC.
Oh, yeah.
True,
I mean, look, when you got Tembo's hat on the line as a prize.
That's
facts,
true.
You know,
facts, and you get these.
That is true.
I don't want to touch anything anymore because I feel like everything I touch, I break. So I'm just gonna.
That's not supposed to be there.
Yeah. I feel like I willed that away.
We've got some beautiful trophies here, as you can see. In the yellow, we have the StarCraft 2 trophy. In the green, we have the StarCraft Brood War trophy.
This Can you just bask in the fact that this is happening right now?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, it hasn't quite hit me yet. Like sitting down and starting to cast and stuff like that feels a little more. It's starting to feel more real, but you know, I think once we get like a really crazy series where we get to go apeshit, like an insane game, I feel like then it's gonna feel like extremely real.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously that was a good game, and you know, we love players of all skill levels.
Absolutely.
But there's something to like the ultra crazy strats and the multitasking and like
it's
very
like,
specific
you know
timing.
what I'm saying? That's the appetizer, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you are in for like a 12-course meal.
The amuse, we're just riding the amuse bouche right now.
Yeah,
amuse. Yeah, that's it's coming around right now. Hey, hors d'oeuvres, a little bit here.
Horse divorce.
A little bacon wrapped scallops, if
So
you will.
what player is
that's
the?
a banger. That should not just be appetizer. Oh, sorry.
What player is the moist towel?
The moist towel.
That's tough.
Tough.
That's Tempo. That's Tempo right here.
No. If he was playing. If he was playing, that's true.
True.
That's true. If he was playing, he's the moist towel.
That was really good, actually, because...
That was good. Aaron, you're the moist towel.
You're the moist towel.
He is the moist towel.
You're the moist towel.
Yeah, it's towely, right? No,
we're trying to figure out who would be the moist towel
like
of players.
Wash your hands before the 10-course meal?
Like there's a whole process here. You're looking at a buffet table that has been catered like.
Thank you.
Thank
you know
you.
what? Honestly, we were wondering
Dude,
how you might use a
what a G.
We were just messing with you. We were just messing with you.
He's like, that's a new way to use it for me.
Yeah, that's 100%. Hell yeah,
All right,
let's
man,
do it.
best of
That's
luck.
Aaron right there.
There
You
we
don't
go.
recognize him.
That was epic there. I don't know how he just did
CPL
that.
man himself. And check out
He
the
just
hat. Check out the
flipped
hat. Yeah. Check out the hat. dude.
StarCraft is my. Can I wear that for 1 second?
Trading hats, you know. There we go.
There it is.
Selfie. Yo, dip a
It's
little
going to be
bit.
the
Just
best. Somebody
tiny
screenshot.
All right, bro. Trade, no look trade.
Oh, there
There
it
we
is.
go.
Good stuff, man.
There it
Go
is.
check them out, please. They're awesome.
Yes, indeed. CPL, fantastic stuff. He puts on StarCraft 2 tournaments. He puts on Brood War tournaments. He runs a whole online league within Brood War. And I think some StarCraft 2 online as well. Honestly, I don't know. But definitely has done some StarCraft 2
He's a dude.
events. He is a dude. Of all the dudes, he's definitely one of them.
Yeah.
He's definitely one of them.
Big Lebowski.
I'm thinking we might be ready to hop into game number 2 here.
Yes.
Production. Can I get...
We don't have players in the lobby just yet.
Oh, we don't have players in the lobby. Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay, no problem. If there's other series theoretically we could jump into, we could do that.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
But we can also just sit here and talk because I'm with.
Like I said, I'm just like chilling right now, and I'm loving it, and I feel almost guilty that it's just like something that is a job in a way.
Yeah.
It's weird to me.
You know, it's bizarre.
I don't like it, but I
is
like
bizarre.
it. You know what I'm saying? It's good.
Oh no, I was at a different esports tournament. I wasn't working it a little bit ago, and I'm like, oh, you know, we don't have to worry about call times. I just
Yeah.
get to I get to
It's like,
decide
wait,
what
what's
is
going
this?
on? Like, it's so
Like,
weird. It's
I don't have to
Yeah,
go like
yeah.
track someone down or like do whatever. Like,
it's
oh,
wild. It's actually surreal.
The
So
thing is,
much love.
obviously,
Yeah.
for like the first while, I was just working on my own accord within the community, right?
Yeah.
So I'll
Yeah.
go out to events, and in my brain, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like see old friends. I'm
gonna
gonna
talk to
I'm
these
gonna
five
go
people.
out
So
to
that's-
drink.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna talk to these
So this
five
is what I'm
people,
thinking, too.
and I'm gonna do interviews, and that does not work.
No. In most cases, but it probably will.
Well, here's the thing. Here is a little bit different because it's not a 50,000 square
Correct.
foot venue.
Yeah,
like, it's a big,
so much more
beautiful
intimate.
venue.
It's so much.
Yeah.
It's gonna just happen. I feel like it's one of those things where, like in other tournaments, you're like, this is what I need to do.
Yeah.
Whereas here, it kind of just, oh shit, oh my god, like we just, oh yeah, there he is again.
Yeah, there it is.
Like,
and
it's stuff
honestly,
like that.
the difference is too is like hanging out with the boys is the work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Basically.
Right. Yeah, I love that.
And so yeah, it's a bit of a different.
And the gals,
sense.
too, you know, it depends,
And the gals,
yeah,
and the
just saying,
gals.
so-
Yeah, that's true. That's
And
true.
everybody.
Everyone.
We all inclusive up in
And,
here.
Boys,
and the birds.
girls,
And the birds.
and the bees,
And the bees.
Ooh, maybe not that
And you know,
and the pills.
yeah, I guess so.
one.
Like, the ninjas,
The viruses? No, the,
The
bacteria.
viruses. Yeah, that looks like bacteria, right?
bacteria, the loves.
Yeah.
The
right?
dollar, the $500 bills.
See,
I've got
what
two.
do we reckon the blue one is?
That's like a diamond.
No, this guy.
Oh, we don't talk
bacteria, I
about him.
thought.
No? I don't even know what it is, but it made it
what-
intriguing.
Okay.
What was the old cartoon? Like you're like in the bloodstream, you're a white blood cell.
Osmosis Jones?
Osmosis
Yes,
Jones.
thank you,
Yes!
Osmosis Jones. There we go.
Chris
yes,
Rock?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that movie's actually really good.
It's a good movie.
Oh, it's with what?
Tucker, Chris Tucker.
Bill Murray as well.
Is it Chris Rock or Chris
Yeah, he
Tucker,
plays he plays like the real life portion of it. Osmosis Jones has that weird thing where
Yeah.
it's like,
I only watched like the cartoon on Cartoon Network.
oh, so it's really a movie, right? The original thing is a movie.
I never saw the movie.
Okay, so the original thing is the movie, and
Yeah.
they made a show out of it later on. But
Yeah.
the original thing is it's Bill Murray as a human and like just whatever, a dude, and he's like whatever, he's a poor
Yo.
eater and he doesn't take care of his health, and so he gets sick a lot.
It's
he's
a
always
good
taking like
freaking
medicine.
movie, dude.
And he gets sick. He gets like some kind of crazy viral infection or something that's going to kill him.
Yeah.
And Osmosis Jones is the one who works to save him. But I just got word from production that we are about
You
to
should check it
jump
out.
into game 2
The
of
movie.
Boxer versus Benny. Make some noise for
Should
our
I go?
boy
No noise.
Boxer. In game 1, he said, all right, we're going to separate the Benny from the boys.
Yeah.
And he did it.
And he totally did.
And he did it. And in the bottom right, we've got Benny, the Protoss representing Sidestorm Gaming, trying to pull his way back into
Yeah.
this one, down 0-1. We do go production. We just want to go ahead and adjust the map scores, but also the best of. It's a best of 3, and it's a 1-0 lead for Boxer. Just for those who might not be aware.
Yep. So, you know, we talk about Sidestorm, and obviously there was a patch recently. How do you feel about Storm losing its identity?
We haven't even talked about the patch.
Well, okay. The first iteration of the patch, I agree, the Storm lost its identity. The only thing I really don't like about Storm right now is that Lings and Banelings can run through it and not die.
I
that's
love
fantastic.
that.
That's great.
Love
What are you
that.
talking
Are you
about?
kidding? That's amazing.
Yeah, but
That's
the
a
problem is
miracle. It's
from-
not even Christmas.
But from the Protoss perspective, it's like
Which
Yeah,
is
but who cares
irrelevant
about
in this
them?
scenario because
you're
I'm
like-
here.
You see
Right?
who's on the desk right
I
now.
also was there as well, actually.
No, this is great. What are you talking about?
It's amazing. Oh man. Anyways, what were you saying?
Yeah, no, I think, oh, yeah, I don't know what's causing that feedback sometimes. I wonder if Stream's hearing it as well. I hope not.
I hope not.
Hold on, figure it out.
But what is it called? Yeah, no, like so that is one thing. I don't know that I feel that the identity of Storm has been
Yeah, I
harmed
know
that
what
much.
you mean, though.
I see what you're saying. Though,
In the grand
it's
scheme.
supposed to be a zoning tool.
Well, it's more of a zoning tool now
Yeah.
versus like a damage tool.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's true.
But it
I
was
think my
both.
point
The thing is that
yes,
it was both before, right?
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
do you want that to be its identity? Is the point, right? It's
Yeah.
like, is that too good? Like, I don't. As a side player, I don't. But also as like a whole, when I look at everything, oh man, sorry. I don't know what that is, but
Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I hope Stream is not hearing that.
Oh, no, that's just the trucks going by.
oh, geez,
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
okay,
I don't
okay.
know.
I
about
don't know what
that.
it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
you're good, you're good. But
Sorry,
like, in the sense of that, I would say like yes, and that's the hardest part about balance. Is like you have to also work within identity and also fun and also fairness. It's the worst job in the world.
Yeah. No, 100%. Exactly. I mean, I think balance. You're never gonna make everybody happy. It's
Never.
impossible.
It won't happen.
I'm so glad I don't know who's doing it, so I don't feel bad about saying it.
I can just type things on the internet.
I'm gonna go on the BNet forums.
That's
like,
not a
this
real
is
person.
awful, you
That's
know?
not a real person
Somebody
that does
told me
this.
a name of like a guy who's actually doing it now. I don't remember. I don't want to reveal his name so we don't find out who he is and like start hate emailing him. But
Well,
yeah,
can we
I
at
do
least
that
still just
anyways.
bring it back to like something
PR
that,
at blizzard.com.
yeah. Still,
who do you think you are?
at David Kim.
Subject
At
line.
David
Yeah,
Kim.
at
He still
David
catches
Kim.
things
Yeah.
anyways. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, my game just went under like F y'all. Oh, leave me alone.
100%, dude. Okay, we do have a
Rest in
brief
peace,
pause.
Battle Aces. That was a great game.
100%. Yeah, I'm shocked that it didn't.
Great freaking game.
But yeah, no, we do have a brief pause here. We do. I think this is the program feed, so I don't think we're supposed to have the vmix or whatever's on screen.
Oh, this here,
right
yeah.
now.
I'm wondering if that's Oh yeah.
I'm pretty
Hey,
sure
look,
that
it's
is
us.
going out on the broadcast. Yeah,
Wait,
it is.
if we're there, then
Then who's here?
Soylent Green is people.
Okay, ready, go.
There we go.
There's one thing to point out. We do have something on screen. I'm pretty sure this is going out to the live feed right now. We have a menu. I think it's vmix that's on screen right now. So production, if you can hear me, please correct me.
No, we don't need the minimap. It's fine. You know, we can take a
Or
look
the
at
player's
it.
dog.
name. Oh, we're
StarCraft
doing a
3.
mystery. We're doing a mystery match right now.
Yeah, this is
no
look at
minimap, no
VR.
names.
You'll put your headset on. You
Right,
gotta, like,
yeah.
There you go. You're in the map now.
Yeah, you get the perspective of the Reapers. Like, that would be disorienting. Dude.
Now I'm thinking like this would be a pretty cool idea.
Okay, so this is a pretty interesting early attack here. It seems like the Stalker will proc. You know, with another Reaper showing up here, that's going to be a problem. The next Stalker, there is no next Stalker at the moment. It just gets queued up.
Oh,
We're
no.
13 seconds out.
This is rough,
One
man.
more gateway about to finish up, but a lot of workers are going to start coming down. The first Stalker goes down. Now there might be enough firepower here
Wait
to
a
take
minute.
out the next worker.
Whoa, this is bad. Like work game's completed. He's lost 8 workers, but where are the units?
Yeah. This
No, he's
is,
dead.
Dude, stack
yeah,
that. Yo, look at all the uploads in the assimilator.
Foster
Yeah,
said,
GG.
Leon,
Oh my goodness.
I don't want to be in this game too much longer. I want to take a little break. I want to have a drink of water. I want to go get a little bite to eat. I'm going to make
Oh, this is catastrophic,
one
man.
quick.
I don't
No,
think this is
mean,
supposed to do this much damage.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is definitely not supposed to do this much damage.
Foxer. And that's like the level that that's control right
Yeah.
there, and just he realized like, wait a minute, why am
Yeah.
I doing this? And then
You know, he did that thing
killed
where
it.
like game 1, I'm gonna give you a game. We're gonna play nice. Get it. And then game 2, it's like, no, I'm moving on to the
Yeah.
on to the 1-0 round.
It was
Like,
a
no,
good-
we're good.
Yeah,
I think the test. Yeah, it's just a different one. He's like, unfortunately, Benny probably never saw that. I was like, what the hell's happening?
Well,
I
in
don't
fairness, it
like
was a little
this.
early. Like
Yeah,
generally,
yeah.
you go 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion,
Yeah.
and that's when the attack happens. And this time he went 2 Reaper, 1 or 2 Reaper, 1 Hellion, let the next set of Reaper, the next Reaper,
And then
the
when the
next
stalker
Hellion
died,
rally in.
and it's
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. Yeah, and it snowballs from there. So.
It's like the world's shittiest parade. But it worked.
I mean, look, every good parade's got to have, it's got to have people marching. It's got to have cars. It's got to have.
Hey, listen,
there
things
we go.
blowing up like
If Curtis
excitement.
Lewa is watching, that guy loves
my
parades.
God, that is hilarious.
I really hope he's tuning in. I kind of doubt it that the Republican candidate for New York City mayor is watching.
Oh, no way.
But he don't. No, I don't think he's watching. But he loves parades.
Loves
he's made it very.
StarCraft?
No, he probably.
Is he
I mean,
playing?
doesn't everyone?
Is he in the
He's
tournament?
here. He's here. So is Zohan.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Okay. But yeah, no, I think that was an awesome series.
yeah.
Obviously, maybe not the world's most competitive series.
But you know what?
but
It was a
game one was
series
pretty sick.
nonetheless.
Game one was pretty
You know,
sick.
and it gave us some good bonding time. We gelled a bit, right? You guys feeling a little jelly right now?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm always feeling
you
jelly,
jelly?
brother. I'm always feeling jelly, brother.
Of you.
That's what I'm talking about. Word. Just because you don't have this hat, but it's okay.
Oh yeah,
Because you're
yeah,
next to
exactly.
it, and not anybody in that Twitch chat can say that.
None of you.
None.
None of you.
None.
Not one of
A
you.
single person.
There
said
might
it.
be.
near this
There might
hat.
be. There might be one.
That's true.
I'm
Are
like,
you logged in?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well. All right. You're good. All right. Whatever, man.
But
Shout out
okay.
to Mike and Ike's.
Shout out to Mike. They're not a sponsor of this event.
I know, but
they
they're
are
over
a
there and they
sponsor
made me
of the
think of
venue.
it. Yeah.
That's true.
I'm upset, but happy at the same time, and I'm conflicted.
Okay.
Okay.
That was
On
good.
that note,
Well played. I like
we
you, man.
are
I
going to
like-
wrap up our coverage of this series here. We're going to take a short break. We're going to be right back with more StarCraft action. Do not go anywhere.
left angle.
Hold on, it is on the left side of my head. So.
Right.
Well played, my brother. I need to get my gator. Thank you for bearing with me.
There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the delay. We had some tech issues. We were really so you've heard of. Oh, I guess we're back now. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Some technical issues. You've all heard of a radio broadcast where we got picture issues and we can see the game and you can't. So
I
we're
like
talking.
radios.
Yeah, we're giving a radio broadcast. We were staring down the barrel of having to do the opposite,
Yeah,
where
that's
you
really-
would be able to see what was happening. And we would.
We see nothing.
So, luckily StarCraft sounds pretty good, Tim. But
does.
do you think you can cast a StarCraft game like totally blind?
I could probably rap a whole StarCraft album.
Rob, what do you think? You can tell like exactly what's happening in a StarCraft game based on purely on the game sounds?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need a screen really. Like, as long as I have that surround sound,
Yeah, you don't-
I know where my screen's at, you know?
You don't need a
So-
screen to build cannons.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
You really don't. You just need a dream.
That is true.
So,
Wow.
Rob, new here to the couch here today, Protoss player, North American. Sorry you're not playing in the tournament today, but how you doing? How's life?
Oh, doing great. I'm glad to see everybody come together.
Yeah.
Annually, we always meet up and see
Oh, yeah.
each other, and it's been a long time. So it's good to see people that we haven't seen in a while. Like,
the
Jon
future?
Snow. Yeah.
Like I
Future.
said,
Okay.
I'm
All
literally
those
my
songs.
shirt. Like, just sitting here and hearing
Yeah.
my boy.
Yeah.
Rob, I'm just happy, man. It's good to see
Yeah.
you. Honestly, man.
Good to see
you're
you
looking
too, bro.
good.
Thank you.
You know?
too.
Is life going good, though?
Yeah.
Everything?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, just got news. Admin came up behind us. We're going to be doing Silky and Creature
Nice.
for the next matchup. It should be a little
PvP,
fun.
Baby. I just saw Silky.
Silky playing Protoss now?
Oh, really?
No, he's Zerg player, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Zerg.
I heard you say PvP, and I'm like,
No,
is-
ZVP. ZVP.
I was like, what?
Sorry. It is a PvP, like a player versus player,
Yeah.
but we're past that, bro.
All right.
You know, man.
All right,
you
Rob.
know, we're way past that. Come on, you know that.
Rob,
What's up?
okay, you know what? We got past the niceties. We talked about how you feeling about this? How you feeling about the new patch?
Dude, okay.
You just
I'm sorry.
Straight for the jugular here.
No, no, no,
give me
no.
your controversial
No,
takes.
I
it's
like
even
it.
worse. I haven't played the new patch at all.
You're gonna show
I
up
was
here.
gonna go into this cold.
You're
I love
like,
it.
like, why
That's-
is my storm
okay.
not doing any damage?
This is
What
way
is
better.
happening?
Yeah, exactly.
I think this is way better.
Have you read the patch notes?
I did.
I did too, yeah.
All I know is that Storm is weaker and it takes longer.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's literally the only one.
Yeah, for a
only
while
That's
it
the
was-
only thing for
That-
Protoss that
yeah.
matters. Yeah.
For a while, it was stronger.
Yeah.
You know,
It was,
it
yeah.
was slightly less damage per second, but lasting so much
It's
longer
lasted
that,
forever. Yeah, that's what it felt
doing
like.
a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And then they nerfed it because, of course,
It did a lot of damage over a
Because
long
Yeah.
Protoss can't have nice
just
things.
can't-
so
No, you
storms
can't.
in a wall.
I'm
You're like, I
sorry.
can't touch
Yeah.
Because
this.
you're too nice of a person to have nice things, and we don't want those. It's too much nice.
Of course.
It becomes
Yeah.
toxic. You understand?
Tesla type shit. Yeah.
Right. And I don't like
Yeah,
that.
you
Uh-huh.
For you.
you kicked a dog in a previous life.
No, he didn't. But if he was nice enough, it could happen. Like that could be a thing,
It could be.
depending on what universe.
Yeah, no, it'll be fun to watch the new patch. I haven't seen like that many games on it, so it'll be new to me.
Yeah, it makes it exciting.
And of course, the other fun thing, we're going to keep talking about this, but our map pool is not the ladder map pool. Our map pool is not what Wardy's been running with, or Stegosaurus, or the Pigosaurus tournament's been running with. That's got a little different. We got some new maps in here from, well, I guess some of the maps are from older TLMCs. We got some TLMC maps in. We have Habitation Station, which
I
is
saw
always going to
that
be really
too,
fun.
Yeah. So,
Again,
some throwbacks here.
I'm bringing up maps that are not going to be
I
played.
don't know why I think about
really
that,
hope.
man.
Huh?
I don't know why I think about Habitation Station coming back.
It's coming back. You don't know?
I don't like that, bro.
I know. But that's the point.
Future's going to have a lot of fun. Epic's going
supposed
to
to
have a
make you-
lot of
it's
fun.
supposed to make you
Yeah,
Perfield's
that'll be
gonna have a
fun.
great
ZBT.
time.
It's supposed to make you
that'll be
feel
a lot
like,
of fun to watch.
ooh, I don't know about that.
I'm actually kind of curious with you talking about that, maybe because like the way you played it in Heart of the Swarm,
It's
the
gonna be-
Terrans would float their main base over to the natural,
Yeah.
over to where the gold base was. And I know it was played briefly in Legacy, but I don't remember those games.
It was very early, wasn't it? Like,
Is it efficient now? Because it is so close, is it still efficient to float your main base over to that natural and
With the worker teams?
and Maynard the SCVs over
But
with 12 workers and how much that's
I
or do you
don't
lose too
know
much
how
mining
many-
time?
but the thing is, I don't even know how many.
I'm just gonna tell you straight up, that's bad.
I mean, it was fantastic in Heart of the Swarm. The two like that was what
Hey,
every
well,
Terran was doing.
you might think that. I don't know. I don't think it's
Bro, I
very
was
good.
like, I
but
think that sucked.
I'm
I thought
just
it
call
looked
it out.
cool, but that was
Hey,
whack.
like
you called it whack
like
sauce.
Uthermal does that all the time on like these smaller maps, like where he like does the the bomb cloud build where he like
Yeah.
lifts his CC, floats it to the net.
Yeah, but like the difference is that you're floating to a gold base.
Yes, but you still have to. You're losing a lot of mining time.
See, that's
and,
what the-
and,
yeah.
and you're probably losing more mining time than the SCVs that you have to actually.
Yeah, so
consume.
that's the
Now-
question.
So-
Like on a 6-worker start, it was
Exact-
definitely absolutely worth it.
But now,
on a 12-worker
I feel
start,
like that is
No,
whack
that's a good
sauce,
point. That might
as
be
he
true.
Said,
That might actually be
only
true.
because
yeah. So I'm not sure. Someone's done the math. Someone took a look at this map. Like Percival was in the lab or something and figured this out.
Yeah.
And
I
don't
feel
know.
like if there is a build that has been made by Uthermal, then it probably is
bad.
No, it's good. He's probably done them. No, it's great.
Yeah, bro.
Like he's looked into it and
Mass
said,
Raven
like,
Hellions fantastic.
They're
Everybody's
amazing.
doing it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Landed Viking
He's probably
Hellbat
thought of it
should
and
be
said,
doing
like,
that.
okay, this is a thing that can be done, and if it works, that means it is good, even if you don't like it.
Yeah, you just gotta incorporate all of his YouTube challenges in your build order cache.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
repository. You know,
Yeah,
like
it's a great way to lose
you
a
get
lot of
this
MMR.
Right, compendium.
It's a great
I
way
think
to
it was
cook.
called the Great Book of Bulls, but it's Terran edition.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah,
So that's all I'm saying, dog.
that's valid.
It's a thing that exists.
What's new?
It's
Yeah.
great. I love it. It's like I'm back in 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always fun, like laddering. You're like, great. I've watched these Terran players. They go and it's a 3cc build and it's macro and I can't wait to go like cut my teeth into that. And then you go ladder on an A,
And it just-
and it's like, what in the world is this off timing?
Exactly.
Like, why? What is? What,
Yep,
It's
nothing-
12 Hellions with a blue flame. Like,
But
was
you
what
lose to it, you know.
Nothing
yeah,
was
I
what
know.
you thought it
That's what I'm
was.
saying. I'm like,
It's like, it's very,
I don't get a macro. You don't get a macro game. Not at all.
Because that's all I like to practice, man. Like, I fought so hard to be just this respectable macro Zerg during the Swarm Host era, during the Brood Lord Infestor, but not going Brood Lord Infestor because I was like, I just don't feel right doing that.
Yeah.
Man,
I never made Grandmaster, guys.
Feel that. Where's the game?
you never played faster.
Where's
I
our
will.
game at?
But I will.
Game is lobby is up. Looks like it's kind of fun. We're sitting here in this very open venue. The players are all behind us, but I can go look over at our observer PC like off over there, and I can see a lobby with players in it. I don't know how close we are to getting started, but so yeah, we're going to be getting there in just a second.
Okay.
And we're going to be able to move
Word.
on. Production, can you tell us what map 1 is?
Yes, please.
We're waiting on map 1.
I can
Ley
see the
lines,
map, but I
okay.
don't know the name.
The
of
name
it.
of it, yeah.
Yeah, like,
It's like you know what it is.
I
but
don't know
you-
what any of the names of
names.
any of the maps are,
I'm
but
so
I know
bad.
what they look like.
Yeah,
and I know
I'm-
what I want.
I'm so bad at
Yeah.
that, dude.
No,
I mean,
the worst thing is like, okay, so you talk to Roddy or someone, he's got like everything, but I have like very short-term memory, so I know what the maps are like in the ladder pool or in the competitive pool. Great, we got those. And
But-
then the second it leaves
exactly.
the pool, I'm like,
now,
what?
Now I don't
what
know
was
where.
that map
We're
we
not
played last
winning
season?
Kansas no more. Oh no no. Or
like-
Megalopolis no more. Oh no no no.
A couple stand out, like Golden Wall,
Yeah.
King
It's
Sejong.
like, I remember that. King Sejong is like that's a staple. You know what I mean? Like that map has so many memories attached to it in games that I don't care what year it is. It could be 3052.
oh yeah.
And,
It's impressive that you're still around 1,000 years from now.
I mean, I'm an impressive kind of guy. I mean, what can I say?
Yeah, you.
I do impressive things. Impress people. That's what I like to do.
Yeah, I mean, look
impress
right now.
myself every day.
Look,
Wake
Tempo,
up.
you look great. 50 years young.
Look at this, and my hair is fantastic.
It's the hat.
There we go.
I love it.
It's the
man.
ganj.
The ganj.
Yeah.
You see. Beautiful. Hair that makes it grow.
All right. So, before Tempo gets himself into a little bit of problem here, we have game number 1 of Silky Creature getting started. Ley Lines is the map as we are in the upper right side here. In the red, it's Creature. There we go. There we go, and eventually we're going to go to the bottom.
The bottom left-hand corner. It is the blue Zerg player. He used to be on Sassdome. I don't know if he still is, but if he is, much love. If he isn't, much love. Give it up for Silky.
And production, if you could do us a favor and press Control-Alt-Shift-F to remove the debug upper left, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. There we go. And also Control-X. Swap the player names, and then we will be properly ready to go here. So it's a PVZ, Rob. I know you haven't played any of the new patch. Not to call you out again, but we're doing so. When we talk about these players, talk about Silky and Creature, what necessarily are you looking for?
Well, from Creature, I'm looking at pretty standard gameplay. I feel like Creature is kind of more of a Wings of Liberty Protoss. He likes the Colossus, he likes the Immortals, he likes the Death Bowl armies. Less so the style of Oracles, Immortals with Storm, and so I think he's gonna lean back on that. Silky, I'd say he's pretty straight up player.
Same with him, straight up
Very solid, just mechanical. So you're gonna see pretty standard gameplay from him, I think.
By the way, I gotta say I'm a little jealous here. We just had a guy walk over and just hand Tempo a coffee. Like, what? We have courtside service? Apparently. I mean, I don't get it, but Tempo's like, he's got special delivery.
It's delicious too. I haven't even drank it and I know already.
This is what you get if you're, a legitimate celebrity in the StarCraft scene. Yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah.
Although, I'm not wearing my hat inside out.
You got to.
So
You got to.
Is he inside out?
It is inside out. You can see the seam on the backside.
But you see, when you get to this level, you can wear it inside
It's a fashion
out. This is actually the way it's supposed to be worn.
Pardon me.
Do you understand? Now, here on Ley Lines, I'm very excited for this game personally because I know both of them, and they're just both probably the nicest. Just very laid back and kind of see them and their play styles reflected too, right? So it's not really about the trickery, it's more like an out-muscling or outsmarting, right? And I like that kind of style of StarCraft a lot when it's between people that I know and how they think, but I don't know how they're going to approach this specific game.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Silky was a last-second add to this tournament.
Nice.
He signed up late last night. Kind of right as I got to the venue to start doing some checks. Like, oh yeah, Silky signed up.
Yeah,
So,
I love that though.
You love to see it. Because these guys, they come to every Sidestorm Cup, come to every Philadelphia. Now
man.
these guys, a decade later, still come.
Yeah, it's still sick.
Yeah.
do you know where Silky's living now? I know he was in
said San
California.
Fran, I think.
Yeah, so that's a long. That's a long
Dude, he just
journey.
came across the country to see us. Nah, he's trying to get that Skrilla killer. He wants to beat the living crap out of this guy in this game.
Or
in a video game.
Or
right? Because once they get out of the game, they're going to be totally tired.
I was gonna say, or go try to win the StarCraft 64 bounty that's happening later. Yeah, so this tournament
Is that happening? Is there going to be a StarCraft 64?
It's right over there. So this tournament is not just a $6,000 StarCraft tournament. It's not just a $1,500 Brood War tournament. There is also a $500 bounty plus and $10 entry fee on StarCraft 64, where a couple guys who are really into it, they stream it. They have the StarCraft 64 Star League.
Dude, I'm so happy about that.
Really cool, interesting spot.
Nice.
But
What's it, Evo?
that's what I meant. It's fine. But anyway, we have a $500 bounty, and it's a $10 ticket to go try to beat them. And
I love that
so much. If you beat them, you get the entire bounty. If you don't, they walk away with it. So I think that's going to be on stream later as well.
Oh my god.
It's going to be sick.
Yeah,
It's going to be awesome.
That's awesome.
That sounds really difficult. Can you imagine drag selecting?
You have to do it with one joystick.
But
Dude, it's only one joystick and
I've never done that.
It's only one joystick. It's not even Brood War. It's basic StarCraft.
Yeah.
Split screen on not even on normal speed.
Bro, you couldn't pay me to do that.
It's amazing though.
Couldn't
No,
pay
you
me to
but
play
you
games.
need to pay $10.
There's got to
do
be
that.
Do you have a price?
No.
I need to see Tesla play some StarCraft 64, please. But anyways, there was an Oracle that flew out, which is usually in PvZ is standard, but Silky, or rather Creature, made 2 of them. I just noticed here.
Yeah, it looks like Creature's actually playing a pretty standard style Protoss. He opened 2 Oracles. Some people go 3 Oracle.
Yeah.
Going into Blink +1. Silky, likewise, going for a pretty standard build as well, going for Banelings.
Right. Well,
So,
yeah.
nothing too wild here.
No, right? still adding queens as well. Melee upgrades also something to note. So where we go from here, we'll find out. That's when the lair, is it finished yet? Or no, I don't think he started it yet.
Now this is +1 melee banelings. You do get lair, there's a world where you get lair a little bit later, but this is
He's got to
looking like
saturate that third too.
Yeah, it might be something interesting here. You know, again, relatively quick Evo chamber, not the fastest possible, but 330 is still pretty quick to start. +1's halfway done, a little bit more. Bailey Nest is done. It is a late lair, right? It is 5:30. You're getting started. So I do wonder whether we're going to start to see a little bit of aggression here from Silky. 16 lanes is not, it's not a ton.
I think he answered your question
It's not a
a little
massive commitment.
He's going to try to do
I think
something.
it's a normal amount for safety in case
Yeah.
Creature sends in a couple of depths here, a couple of depths there.
Yeah, you do want to make sure you can deal with that, or you know, like potentially putting a little pressure on the fourth base, depending on when Creature decides to place that. But you know, regardless, not going to be all that crazy. Layers on the way behind, but this is a very nice greedy way to play, right? Because you are going +1 lings, pain lings. You're not getting a lot of gas early, more drones into minerals, and it's a really nice solution to all these link stock as they arrive. +1 lings do a fantastic job. Pain lings can't deal with the adept. Got to be a little careful.
Oh, the stasis.
With the stasis trap. He's going to
almost got
get
it.
3 lings. Not that bad. And now the lings are going to look to the surround a little bit more. Stalkers have to blink backwards, of course.
The Oracle's out of energy too, and these lings all have +1. So if he wanted, I feel like he could have chased it back just to stop them or slow them down for more to show up because he's making a lot. But it seems like he's just going to go on maybe some multi-play. I'm wondering.
You know what I like about how Soki's playing right now? He's getting 2 hatches, which means that Creature could go and attack a base and hyper commit to it. And Sulky could even cancel. He'd be fine. He'd have his other fourth.
Yeah.
So.
Oh. Okay.
But even then, like he still defended that perfectly.
That was,
Creature didn't put
he made it look so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of think of it as a macro hatch. Is a couple banelings now getting ready. Speed's not going to be done for this run by the way, so they will be waddling in. But if you can go and dive onto this prospective fourth base at the same time, it's going to start to stretch, you know, Creature a little bit.
So he's going Hydra, so right, very standard again, right? Just gonna go into that. Let's take the whole map. Little things here and there, but
Nice orbit.
good on, yeah.
Very
Good block.
well done. They're just making sure that a couple workers go down. Not that big of a deal. It's only 3, and you know now Silky. Oh, excuse me, Creature. He's got 4 bases up. He's moving in the Robo behind this. Templar Archives is done. I don't think I saw Storm researching. There it is. It's
there
getting
it goes,
started.
yep. And
So-
the charge is about halfway too. So yeah, we are gonna get a nice mid-game here. Both players setting up, right? Not the little pokes here and there, nothing too out of the ordinary or crazy.
Yeah, so I do think that Storm is a little bit of a mistake. Not a mistake, but I think he made it a little bit later than he needs it.
Okay.
Because Soki could have definitely potentially come with a bunch of Hydras, and there wouldn't be really an effective way to deal with it. But Soki,
So
of
he
course,
does.
doesn't know
Like he
that.
just he doesn't
So,
even know that.
Yeah.
It's like you don't know what you don't know kind of deal. So,
But yeah, it looks like the game's in a pretty stable spot. If Soki attacks, it won't really be able to do too much because Creature will have Storm, unless the patch, of course, was so significant that.
Right, because imagine like
I have no clue, honestly.
Rob, okay, picture this. Are you ready, Bam? Are you ready?
Yeah.
This the first engagement, Storm just hits and the whole power of the whole place goes out.
Is it like being mass sentries?
Yeah, it's like,
Oh man, I'm gonna be triggered.
Yeah, John Bo.
I really think, because anyways, yeah. Here come the Lings!
Oh, nice around actually getting on top. And they can blink backwards. There only 1 shield battery actually, not a lot there. So the Bucks is going to go in. Meanwhile, Lings into the third base as well. The Storm's going to go down. It's doing a decent job of zoning, but we're seeing just how little damage it does in comparison. Banelings don't quite connect onto the Zealots quite as much, but as we see this pressure continuing, another Storm goes down. Hydra's micro back as well as they can. The third base not really.
Yeah, throughout all of that.
Fourth
yep,
base
big time.
is dead, so nice defense here from Creature and the counterpunch as well.
You know, Storm, I didn't think it was gonna be that good. I thought
Right,
it was gonna be worse.
that was very nice.
Seemed all right.
Didn't it seem
Yeah.
that it did what it needed to do, right?
All right.
Like,
Yeah, and
because
it
of the
sticks
fact that
around.
he took that base out, it was just, that was great.
All right, so Rob, we talked about Storm, the kind of the reimagining of Storm for Protoss. The other big spell that was reimagined is Microbial Shroud. Now is this
snap.
massive damage reduction for like all ranged attacks into it instead of this kind of anti-flyer thing. Obviously, that doesn't help you versus Storm, but again, I know you haven't played.
That sounds
like-
significant.
It's like,
It sounds
Especially
significant.
versus Terran.
that's like massive.
Yeah, well, they nerfed it from what it was. It was originally like 70% damage
yeah.
reduction. It was like Marines don't kill anything.
What is it now?
I think it was like 50. Yeah.
Because it was really good against carriers too.
Well, remember, yeah, there's a difference. you know, the old version. That's a nice Stasis trap, by the way. Half the time he's not able to fight. And again, we're seeing Silky trying to make this multi-prong happen. He's just not really getting the damage he's looking for now. A couple Banelings with the Hydras. This is starting to be potentially a little significant, but the Banelings don't connect.
Yeah, they're not connecting, and like it's not even. I'm wondering if the
that's
worker count.
That's a dangling immortal. That's not really what you want to do right there. But even still, we're seeing these Hydras, they're going to get worn down. Plenty of storms available to be able to force them back. And as you point out here, Creature's up a couple workers.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, yeah, the fact that he's at that many too. Silky's like starting to take the map a lot more as well, but I'm just wondering if these little zoning things that he's doing are worth it.
I'm curious why he's making a Spire instead of going into a Lurker Den.
You know, against this, there's obviously no Stargate up, right? We're seeing Creature, he's staying on ground tech as much as
he started with
the sorry, there's the one Stargate. But, like, realistically, even chronoing out, that's a big attack on the left side. Creature's not really prepared for this. He's just trying to take his 5th base. So, Storm's zoning as well as they can for now, but this massive Hydra
that's okay.
not
Maybe
going to
he
be
was just
good
saving
enough.
up for something like this.
Yeah, the 4th base now very under threat. Lots of damage. He's like just going to go get taken down. Zealots are going to show up now, and it's a decent fire base.
Oh, this is great.
But Silky very happy to back up at this point. He got the damage he needs. He kills off all the Zealots. Now trying to get on top of the High Templar. Yeah, he's still going
And he added the Lurker Den as well, too. So, like, behind all this, to answer your question, Rob, he said, because I can. That's what his answer is. He's going to just add everything.
Yeah, so I mean, that was a really significant attack. He got the
that's
4th,
awesome.
and Creature doesn't really have any additional tech coming up, like carriers. So he's still relying on this Templar Immortal combo. Meanwhile, Silky's getting the hot.
Oh, he's not looking! He's not looking!
Oh, that's not great.
Okay, it's okay.
They
He
will
was
morph
looking.
a lot of these High Templar into Archons, and realistically, the Hydras are pretty low tempo.
True.
Right?
I know,
They don't get
right?
a lot of HP.
He was just chilling there like, I don't care. He was tickling me.
Firebase of Archons, it is significant, especially with the +3 that they have. But this, again, the problem is the arc, right? You don't have anything to soften them up. You don't have Zealots to go get on top of the Hydras right now. And
Yeah.
that kind of is the problem, even if the supplies are like relatively equivalent.
I just really love that, the way that Silky plays, right? It's like almost like ZVT, where he's not engaging off of creep. Like, he literally spread his creep up to the base that he would want to cancel anyway. Like, that is his strategy. I will spread my creep. This is my land. You will not have this until you are just squished into the corner of the map and dead. I love it.
Yeah, potentially this land is his land too.
Well,
We'll see, you know.
well played. I like that. I like that.
You know, Creature does have a 4th base. All right?
Yeah.
Like, he was able to hold that up. We saw a little bit of an attempted run by that dragged Creature out of position. But he does have this 4th base on the right side. His economy's not horrible.
No, it's actually like...
But, I mean, the problem is the tech here from Silky. He's moving into ranged lurkers, right? He's got Adrenal on the way. That's a nice stasis, but there's still a bunch of lurkers on the run by.
Yeah.
So,
See, Silky is expanding, right?
Yeah.
The thing is that he's just growing, right? You're looking at this game and it's like, these little things are happening, but they're very significant things for what his, like, hive is really, like, producing, right? It's just the spreading of the creep and choking Creature out. It's a long-term way to try to win this game, but Creature's not out of it.
Nope.
With that amount of Immortals, he's so susceptible to Broodlords, but, like, he has a time. He has a little bit of a window to try something, right?
There's no greater Spires, as far as I can tell.
that's good,
So
at least.
I don't think there is. This is a number of Immortals. If you get a good connection and the storms land,
They blow stuff up.
you can punch. You can punch through at least some of these lurkers. But you know, right now you got the base. Time to back up here. The problem is that this. What was once the 4th base, now the 5th, it just keeps getting canceled. So it's a very difficult situation. The main base, the natural starts to mine out. And now we're looking
How
at,
would you feel?
what is this,
Rob?
20 lurkers?
I mean, this is, with any ground army, this is difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
I feel like you need some form of air.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have any. He just has pure Immortal. Immortals are deceiving because they're kind of the right response for his lurkers, but not with the Lings and Hydras.
Oh, okay. Yep. So Silky's just, making the ultimate army for the scenario here.
Oh, man. The Immortal flank looked promising. He was able to get like 5 or 6 onto the left side, but you got to have Zealots to tank that.
Yeah.
Zealots have to be on top of the lurkers to make sure that they're soaking the shots, not the Immortals, and then you can take it down. If that's not going to happen, this is a dead base.
Yeah, I mean,
there really is not a solution.
It's like a beautiful thing to watch, though, because it's so methodical, and it's just about, slow growing, taking risks in the beginning a little, but not crazy.
It's going to go for one final defense here. It's a little bit asynchronous, though. Even still gets on top of all the lurkers, takes them down.
Yep.
The problem is again, with X, there is one lurker remaining, but there's no money.
One, yeah. And I love that, yo, the Overseer chilling, just protecting. He's so, like, yeah, the engagements are very cool.
Yeah, too little, too late.
Yeah.
That would have been a great trade if he had a fourth base, but
It's just the economy behind
he
it.
doesn't have money to back it up.
Yeah. And, you know.
So Silky is perfectly okay with that trade.
Yeah, super fine.
Yeah, unfortunately as well, it was like the right side hits, then the left side hits, so you don't even really have
It's like what you don't have enough army to like do. It's so cool, but it's one of those things where now you're looking at a what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 base Zerg to a what was that? Almost 3.5, 3.2.
Well, main base is mined out, natural's
Okay,
almost mined out, half base. I don't know, like not a lot of money. It's a problem. I mean,
At
we're
the
sitting-
16-minute mark, you know, it's like this is Zerg. When you're able to do the macro style and just take full control of the game, this is what this one looks like.
Yeah, pretty much. So we're going to see this last-ditch effort from Creature. He's got Storms, he does have the Immortals, but this army is not good enough to deal with Hydraling Lurker. He might get a base, and especially a Brood Lord on the
Yeah,
map.
like even just 2 Brood Lords.
What are you going to do?
I can see but you just made him look cooler. He graduated them. They got little like, what's that cap you wear when you graduate?
Mortarboard.
Mortarboard? Yeah, but it's a white one. It's
Never
it's
heard
holy.
that word.
I don't right? I've never heard of
It's a
it.
Mortarboard and a tassel.
I know the tassel.
Okay, yeah.
And the robe.
And the robe, yeah.
That one I know.
You get a if you're going from a more advanced degree, you get like a floppy hat.
Yeah, or like one
I
of
don't know what
these
it's called.
with the dreadlocks on them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But this is, yeah.
Tempo, that sounds like stolen valor.
It is. It totally is. I wear it proudly. But this game is, yeah, the Immortals are going to tear through the Lurkers, but
Yeah, there's just
Look
nothing to
what
shoot
you gotta
at.
deal
Yeah, I
with
mean,
as
you gotta
well.
give props to Creature for cleaning this up.
this
He
is,
definitely
yeah.
did a lot more than I
This
thought
is
he
what
would.
this army was supposed to do, but with an economy behind it. Silky with the GG. We got a beautiful game. That was a great ass game. I love that one.
Yeah, well
I
played.
enjoyed that a lot. Did you enjoy that, Rob?
That was a good start.
You right? It
Yeah.
was good, yeah.
Yeah, you know, you
I think Creature has a shot to do something next
I
game.
think so too.
You know?
I really believe so.
it really,
He showed, yeah, I love that.
it just really all falls down to the fact they couldn't keep his 5th base up. You know, it's like you have this Zerg taking the entire map over, and you're playing this ground style that is.
It's just the economy, right?
it-
He was killing the bases though. He kept killing Silky's bases,
but
but
he got a
then
base
Silky
that-
had the other one.
You got a base that didn't matter, right? Like
Right.
that effectively, it matters for Larva, but it's like a macro hatch. You're just putting it on the map so
Silky
you
set
can
it
mine
up
from it
for
later.
that to happen. It's like, you guys talked about it way earlier in the game, right? Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, that base, it could be, but if it survives, guess what? It's another base.
Yeah.
I mean, you could see like Creature's army control is good.
So
And
good.
he has a good understanding of engagements, and he could clean up Silky's army multiple times. It was just kind of a turning point at the 4th base.
Running
where
out.
Silky had a bunch of Hydras and caught Creature off guard with
Remember that.
basically no Templar with energy.
Yeah, that kind of was, I mean, really the problem there. It's like that style that you go for, it can work, it can be very strong, but you have to have a strong economy. You have to almost kind of play like a Zerg on the map a little bit, where you are expanding, you are getting higher drone counts.
Yeah.
Because you're reinforcing, 8, 10, 12, 16 zealots
And your
in
stuff
the
is
fight.
expensive, man.
Yeah,
You know?
but you're not
Stuff is
playing
not
super
cheap.
cost efficient. Like, it's not a style that's super cost efficient.
Right.
So if
But
you lose
need
the base,
that. You absolutely,
Yeah.
you need it.
I'd like to see more Zealot run bys, but I think Silky had pretty decent map control. It
Yeah,
might have been
no, he-
pretty difficult to deal with it anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that was a great game from.
Maybe some
Creature
creep
game
spread
one.
clear, like squads with an observer, just to not let that happen.
Yeah,
Right?
absolutely.
Early, 'cause you
I
can
think
totally-
that's definitely one
Right?
adjustment
You
you can
can
make.
totally
this game.
do that. Really small investment, and it's annoying.
Are you surprised at all? Like, we talk about these Zealot run bys, kind of the lack of a warp prism.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. What the hell?
That is
You're right.
true. He was making.
True.
He made a lot of immortals. He just delayed one immortal
Just
for a warp prism.
the
Could
amount-
have maybe took the pressure off himself.
Yeah, it opens the game up.
Yeah.
But, hey, this game got opened up. Number 2 in the top left-hand corner. Winning that last game in a very, very cool fashion. It is our Blue Zerg player. Give it up for Silky. Silky. Silky.
I'm pointing
Oh.
at you, Rob. I'm pointing at you.
And for on the other side, the bottom right, we got Creature.
Kind of interesting. I don't know if that's all that interesting
I don't
anymore.
know, bro.
I loved it. Right? It was to the point.
There we
You
go.
I don't
delivered
even
it.
know what team he's on. Like,
Right?
You know,
You delivered the message though.
Root.
Right? That's who it is.
that's
and
Creature, bro.
he's Creature, bro.
He's a creature feature.
We've
he's
done
just-
this a trillion times.
He's on Team
How
Us.
did he not win yesterday? How did he not win that previous game, considering yesterday was Halloween?
Right.
Like, it's a creature
It's
feature.
because it was
Yeah,
yesterday. If he played it yesterday, he would have won.
That's fair.
But today is like, he's still wearing his costume like me, and people are like, bro, it's not even Halloween. And he's like, oh. He's just realizing it now. So this second game is going to be where he goes, okay, I get it now.
Yeah, you
And we're gonna
might be
see it.
spookier this game.
Yeah, he's going to be extra spooky.
extra spoopy.
Yeah, spoopy. Yep.
Chat was making fun of me. It was like, yeah. When, like, I'm like, guys, made some comment about like Halloween. I'm like, I'm dead. It was like, Bale, Halloween
Chat's
was
not
yesterday.
real. They're not even
like,
real people. What are you talking
Like, I
about?
can't see 'em
Bale?
right
Where are they
now.
at? I don't see them. I just see Rob on my right. I see Bale on my left. A bunch of nerds behind me, man.
We are Twitch chat.
I'm just kidding, Twitch chat. Stop being mean, okay?
Oh no, actually, just be mean to Tempo.
Yeah, be mean to me. I'll take it and turn
Make
it
fun
into
of his dreads.
Yeah, do it.
They're not even
it might
real.
shrink them. Ooh,
do
it's
you
like every
mean?
time you say something, they get shorter. It's like Pinocchio with the nose getting longer, but my
You
gonna go
lie
like-
and
I
then
just
wrap
keep
it.
go
counting.
out. Yeah.
Wrap it under your cap, just like.
No, they are real, Cap.
Yeah, absolutely cap. They're not real.
Like literally.
Yeah, literally cap.
All right. Well, I'm excited for this game because of how the last game went.
And also, it's Gressfon. I know you said you like these great big macro games.
Mm-hmm.
Gressfon is probably the most macro map the last couple cycles.
Oh wow.
I
mean, just looking at it, it seems.
I don't know that
what?
there's a bigger one.
I don't know.
Rob.
This is one of the newer maps in the pool.
This
isn't
was
it?
I mean, this was like map pools are obviously longer now. This was Katowice 2020. This was played like
2020?
Not 2020, like
so they
2023.
brought this
I'm kidding.
This
Yeah, they brought
season.
it back. Yeah, like
Okay.
Oliveira. This was Oliveira won on this map. He won
Oh.
Katowice on this map pool.
Okay.
Or this map was in the map pool and Oliveira won Katowice. So that was what 2023.
Wow.
I could see this map being pretty good for Terran versus Zerg. Just looking at the low ground third base.
Okay.
Sieging up some tanks there. Not too many chokes to hold.
I know.
I feel like you
that's-
can take your third pretty safely, but I feel like the pressure can definitely be put on.
I like. It does seem a bit.
Rob, do you not remember this map?
I do remember.
You're like, I can see this being good. I'm like, Rob, do you not remember this map? Do you not think you not play on
this
this
is like
map?
the 8 racks map. Is it
Oh.
not?
Yes, this is
my
like
God.
there's a pretty big macro map. We you'd see a lot of pressure like set up on the high ground outside of the linear fourth, or I guess the
Yeah.
triangular fourth, but if you want like the
Yeah,
11
yeah.
o'clock, 6 o'clock fourth base location. Speaking
That's
of
so
which,
funny. I love that though. The
Felt
callback.
so much though.
That's great.
Yeah, I don't remember that well.
anyway, a couple links. They're going to go and get the adepts down, which is actually really nice. These adepts, they
Mm-hmm.
love to go on the map and put some pressure on, but you delay any sort of drone. I think you got the drone as well that you would want to use to set pylons up outside of the base. So that's a little bit of.
good.
It's not as it's like 8 lings that you buy just to be a little bit
Yeah.
get a little pressure. But hey, getting
I mean, that's all that matters, right? Like if they pay for themselves, and because you want them to be drones at the end of the day, right? So it's like, word, I'll take that trade any day. You could use them for run-bys later.
Rob, how sad are you when you
Yeah,
lose your
lair. Look at that lair. That's what I
When,
like to
when
see.
I lose my third?
when you lose your first 2 adepts?
I mean, not very. I mean, did he get any drones for it?
I got like he got the 1 probe. No, I'm saying like
It's
when you lose your 2
acceptable.
adepts on your side of the map, like the links come over and kill the probe and the 2 adepts.
That definitely hurts because
Yeah.
now you might have to warp in 2 more and then delay your gauge.
That sucks.
And then
Yeah.
that delays your production, then your push is weaker.
Everything.
Yeah. Definitely hurts. And at this level of play, it matters a
That
lot.
yeah. Everything is probably more
Yeah.
thought out than I could ever. So. All
For now.
right.
I mean, this is much more standard, much more
We're
like
getting
standard
charged
ZVP.
with a warp prism though.
I
this
was
time.
looking at the
After
Zerg and
that
talking how
last-
standard it was, but yes, charging a warp prism is
Yeah.
not.
And +1 and Templar Archive, but then also that lair, it did go down around 430 or so, maybe a little earlier, but I don't know, man. He's just getting what really early road speed. But
Yeah, it's a little faster. There is room for aggression, but really you're looking at this +1 timing,
Yeah.
right? With the Evo chamber being done at like the next bit of time. The big deal though, this is this charge lot Archon +1 timing that's coming out of Creature, which is
with the the Archons, geez.
And I don't know, Rob, we say it's a little weird. I don't know that I want to say it's that weird. There was a time when this was pretty common.
Oh, absolutely
Yeah.
not. It's not a very weird thing to do.
But just like
a
the
stylistic thing. Yeah.
You don't see it as often kind of deal. Like this isn't for the times at least.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It's like this 6:30 timing, 6:30, 6:45. You run across the map, 2 Archons, +1, like, 16 Zealots or something.
I missed it. Did Stokie go roaches or did?
Yeah,
he go
yeah.
Roach?
He's getting
he got a
really
roach.
early roach Warren and really early Lair
That's
too.
unfortunate.
Well-
I wonder why he went roaches this game and not the last
That's
game.
what I'm
because-
wondering, too. I
Because
was
that's
curious.
kind of the hard counter to this. Making
Yeah.
a lot of Roach Ravager and then taking out a lot of Zealots.
And it was
the
super
Archons
early.
don't
The
really
Lair
do
was
much.
like, yeah, like
I don't
I
know
think
what
it was
he
earlier
saw.
than 4:30.
Yeah,
And he's getting Hydras.
Oh, yeah, he's only got a couple safety
Oh, so he
roaches,
didn't-
so
Okay. He is
Huh.
both.
yeah, it's going kind of like I mean, you get safety roaches. Hydra's, of course, the better unit generally. You do want to have a roach line here.
Yeah, I
for
mean
this
it's
timing.
security, right?
I think Future is going to go for a 3-base timing attack, actually.
Creature?
Creature, sorry. What did I say?
I heard future. I'm like, yeah. I mean, you were talking about
think it's
Araxes
too
earlier.
similar.
If we
bro.
say future enough, then maybe our boy,
Yeah, true.
maybe, just maybe,
Yeah,
please.
no, I think he's going to go for...
Oh,
That's
what is he gonna go for? Nothing, because he lost it. The War Prism is gone. Rob, he can't do anything. It's gone. His whole plan is thwarted.
And actually, looking at that, he's making a billion cannons at home, so I'm just completely wrong. I thought he was going to go for a 3-base
Like
timing
after,
attack.
yeah. I mean that maybe this is like he was clairvoyant and predicted that his Warp Prism was gonna die, so he built the cannons or something.
Maybe he had that intuition.
It could happen.
I
It could be
know.
the case.
Yeah, part of it is I think he just saw how many Hydras were on the field. He's like, okay, there's going to be some pressure
Most
coming out
likely,
here.
Yeah, but I can't believe you lost that.
Yeah,
That really
be putting
stinks.
pressure on, yeah.
That sucks a lot because now that War Prism was supposed to distract this push and also maybe finish.
Yeah, Stagecraft's going to be not great. Unfortunately, just the problem with losing so much stuff. You can't shoot down the individual lings. So now, with this Immortal Firebase and the Zealots here, it's just a lot of stuff. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's a single shield battery.
Yep.
Right?
I
Cannons
mean-
are good, but nothing is going to replenish the shields all that well.
Nope.
So you just stay outside of the cannon range, and you're going to be really happy now. Immortal right side, it doesn't have a shield battery to kind
Yeah.
of keep itself
Unfortunately,
safe. So it's
Storm is still on the way.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
so close though.
9 seconds.
How
for
many
Storm.
does he have? A Templar though?
He's got, I don't see any. The sentry's
I
going to go down.
don't-
Yeah, no, he's.
Nah, man. I mean, he has the worker. Oh, he has
This could
71
be it.
workers here, but I just don't think that Silky is gonna lose worker or lose army faster than he replenishes it to reinforce.
No,
at
he's-
this point.
Yeah, he's pretty dead. +1s here, bunch of roaches showing up. 86 supply to 7, and Creature.
GG. That was a really unfortunate, right? Losing the War Prism because I feel like we had potential for it to be a lot more of a game
Yeah.
there.
Sad game out of Creature after a nice game 1. I
Yeah,
feel like
for sure.
game 1 he definitely showed himself
Yep.
what he's capable of.
Absolutely.
But game 2 he just wasn't able to hold that pressure.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you just can't lose the.
You just
in
can't.
any of these like Templar Archive, Dark Templar opening, like High Templar, Dark Templar stuff. You can't
It's too
lose.
high. Yeah,
Can't
You,
lose
you
it.
can't
You
lose
literally
the
just can't.
Archons. Yeah.
And the War Prism. Like, it's not even like he just lost that. He lost his ability to even scare Silky, right? Silky was extra comfortable. It's
Yeah.
like, ha.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine he's attacking from the front, and then Silky has to do with an attack in the back.
yeah,
Right.
you know.
Game could have been.
It's a
little bit
much different, yeah. Or at least the potential, right? So,
Or even
and these
just-
are great players, so it's like
Two additional Archons in the defense, the ability to hot pick up and drop Immortals. to, like, keep
yeah,
them safe.
just
Like, they're-
literally, the amount of possibilities. But you know what, guys? We will see many more of these type of games. Full show. There will be War Prisms in the future. Yeah, I'm as clairvoyant as Creature. They both start with C,
Yeah.
and you do see that, do you not?
I don't know, but for now, I think we're going to go to a bit of a break. When we're back, we're going to have more games of StarCraft, more tempo, maybe more Rob, I don't know. More me, maybe.
You never know.
Someone else, I don't know. We're going to find out, but for now,
It's exciting.
going to be a bit of a break. When we're back, more StarCraft.
Perfect.
back to Philadelphia. Welcome back to the city of brotherly love. Welcome back to SC4ALL. And we've got a new, fresh face on the couch with us. It is none other than Striker. I know you, Artosis, typical viewers, would definitely be familiar with this guy, one of the most formidable players in the West when it comes to Brood War, and it is such an honor to have him at the event, such an honor to have him on the couch. How was your trip over, Striker?
Oh, it's good. I took the train from New York. It's been a nice trip. Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
It's a great event. I love the energy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love the venue. It's great.
I appreciate that. That is so fantastic. I didn't realize you were in New York, man. We could have
Yeah,
came
I
down
know.
together.
Dude.
Yeah.
Like I
next
told
time,
him,
next time.
I took a bus to New York.
Yeah.
And then New York to Philly.
Yeah.
So we all came from New York in one way, shape, or form.
That's really funny.
Ain't that something?
Hell yeah.
I rock with it.
But we are about to jump into our first Brood War games of the day. Not that have been played, but that have been on this stream, and we are so excited for that. We have game 2 of Artosis versus Tim. Who would you generally favor here, Striker?
I think I would say Artosis is generally favored, but the funny thing is they actually played, the last time they played was during a LAN tourney in Philly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no way.
Sarkon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at that time, Tim barely lost their
okay.
match together.
Got
Was it
you.
close?
It was very close. Yeah.
Okay. So if Tim wins, you would say that's a pretty significant upset.
I would say it's an upset, yes.
Okay. Cool.
I love that. I love that little storyline behind it. It gives it, people.
Yeah, right back here in Philly, just like last time. This was totally planned. This is a
I know, like-
well-researced broadcast.
Yeah, I mean, totally
We
random
know-
brackets.
This is actually pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Our future recorded. Yeah.
Oh,
It's all right.
okay. A little bit of feedback there, but we do seem to have it sorted.
Yeah.
And if we are ready to jump into the game, that would be...
It would be Nogglerific.
It would be Nogglerific.
It would.
There we go.
Absolutely.
I would love that.
Yeah, no. So how's your day been going so far, guys?
Dude, today has been crazy.
Huh?
Like, I was skating around like where we got off of the bus.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
forget
like
what
that
station.
overpass thing, right?
Yeah, with the lights and whatever.
Uh-huh.
And okay, right. I was just skating around taking video of the station because it looks really cool.
Yeah.
And then there was this guy, like a homeless guy, sitting there, and I kind of saw him like, I don't know, I caught a vibe, right? And I was
Yeah.
like, I like that guy. He's cool.
Is this
And-
the guy you were talking to when I called you?
Yeah.
You were
okay.
like, I got into a
Dude, yeah,
conversation.
yes.
I didn't know it was with
Yes.
a guy at the train
yes.
station. I thought it
Okay,
was
so
gonna be
check
like
this
your
out.
girl.
So check this out. I stop and I go, dude, I really like your vibe, dog. Do you mind? I'll give I'm like, can I take a selfie with you? Like, I'll give you $1.
Yeah.
That's what I said to him. And he's like, yeah, of course you can. Yeah. He's like getting all ready. He's like, should I do this?
Hell
Blah, blah.
yeah.
And so I end up, taking a selfie. I give him the $1. And I'm like, yeah, my name is Kwame. And he's like, oh, I'm Paul. And whatever. And I'm like, but if you're visual, you can, look here. And
Yeah.
I show him my bracelet, which has my name on it.
Yeah.
And I flip it over, and it also says Saturday, right? It means boy born on Saturday.
Oh.
And he goes, I was born on Saturday.
No way.
And he said the date, his birthday, and everything. And I go, yo, you're Kwame too, because that's what it means.
Oh, wow.
And I was like,
What a
yo, we're
coincidence.
brothers, man.
Yeah,
like, we're
yeah.
Kwame bros. And then, it was just like one of those things. And he started talking about, and we just kind of just connected there.
Honestly,
And he had a Boston Celtics
what
hat.
day of the week was July 13th, 1996?
That's a good.
It was a Saturday!
No!
Let's go! Kwame, brother!
Wait, can you check?
Yeah, check it,
yeah.
second.
January 17th, 1987.
Oh, no, we got to, okay.
Yeah. His technology, you got to
What
be on.
date was January 17th, 1987? What date?
Okay, they'll figure it out.
What day of the week was January 17th, 1987?
Yeah.
It was a Saturday!
Let's go! What the heck?
It's the Kwame couch! It's the Kwame couch! Let's go, dude!
That's
You know about the casting couch. You don't know about the Kwame couch.
That is not horrific indeed.
That
That's
is-
wild.
That is
Get
awesome.
out. Today is even crazier now.
Today has gotten much
This is insane.
crazier.
Yep. I don't even. I'm just having a good old time.
Yeah,
And
no,
there
I
happens
don't.
to be
I don't even
StarCraft.
care that we're not in the game right now.
No, bro.
This was so worth it.
See, so that
It
happened.
was meant to be.
It was
So what
meant
I'm
to
saying
be.
is
we
that
were meant to
happened.
we were meant to
And then this just happened. So it's like, what is the next? There's still StarCraft to come.
There's still a
Today.
lot of StarCraft to
And
come.
guess what day today is?
What day is today?
What is today?
Saturday.
Ah! Kwame Day!
Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't handle it. I can't handle it. So how were your first couple rounds of the Swiss?
Pretty good. I got matched up with Zergs for 2 rounds.
Okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's generally not a good thing because there's a lot of randomness in that matchup, a lot of scouting luck involved. So I'm always a little bit nervous when I'm playing against Zergs, but it turned out well. I won both games, so good start.
Sick.
Good
So
start of the tournament so far. Yeah.
Sorry.
Hell yeah, man. So just to preface this whole thing, I actually made a song, said I love my StarCraft 2 because I really suck at the original version. Is lyric.
That's the lyric.
For myself,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Because
okay.
I really am bad at Brood War. So to be in your
a hard
presence,
game. It's a
I'm
hard
going to
game.
actually more so be picking your brain a little bit so
Yeah,
that I
sure.
can understand a little bit more too.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'm excited.
No, that's. I think it's funny that as different as StarCraft Brood War and StarCraft 2 are, ZVC still it's like an underpants naked fucking
who said
knife
that?
fight.
Yeah, knife fight in a phone booth.
Yeah.
Who said that one?
I
The
think-
OG that said that.
Yeah, I
don't
actually
even know because
don't.
it's been said a lot.
Yeah,
but
it's
there
been
was an
said a
OG.
lot. Yeah, it's a good
I
question.
want to say Maynard again, but I'm gonna say it. But
See, no, but I feel like Maynard would have been buttered up in an
yeah.
elevator.
Oh, Pig!
Yeah.
Pig!
Oh, okay, yeah.
it's got to be Pig.
That should be Pig.
I think it's a Pig.
that
one,
actually
dude.
makes a lot of sense.
I think it's Pig.
That makes a lot of
See,
sense.
Australians are just way better than everybody else. Man.
They are. I mean, he's more handsome.
Yeah.
He's
accent. All
Yeah.
they need to do is say things.
yeah. He's got a beautiful wife.
That's it.
Pig is killing it.
He's doing his thing, man.
He is doing his thing.
And he's just rolling around, just like, "What's up? It's the pigsty. Come on down. It's a great tournament."
exactly.
Right? So-
Exactly. Okay. I just got word from production that we are going to jump into game number 2 of Artosis versus Tim. And very, very excited against this one. Correct me if I'm wrong here. It's TVP, right?
That's correct.
Okay. So I'm really hoping to see a Nexus first here, so Artosis can get really upset.
Yeah, and it was actually perfect for this.
I have watched a lot of
position.
Artosis stream. That's
Yeah,
What,
the diagonal spawning positions make Nexus first a really good build.
Okay.
But of course, Tim doesn't know that.
So is the rush distance shorter if they were both on right side or left side? Yeah.
Yeah. If it was like top left, top right, or top right, bottom right, it'd be a lot harder to pull it off. But diagonal, yeah,
That's the
Tim would
best.
be golden.
So
Yeah.
what map is this?
This is Radion.
Okay.
It's been in the ladder pool for a very long time. Very popular map.
Got you.
Generally considered like a pretty balanced map overall. Allows for big macro battles. There's a lot of bases all around the map. So.
How do you feel about Roaring Currents?
Ooh, that's one of the new maps on the ladder. It's kind of an oddball. It was meant to be played as like a semi-island map where you can have ground battles, but the distance between the bases are so far that it encourages you to take island maps as bases.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of an oddball. I think everyone's been banning that so far.
right.
I'm
I
definitely
mean,
going to ban that map.
In the
for
profession,
sure.
yeah. There's gonna be some people that like practice on that map. I bet, right?
I bet they have some special builds prepared, and
Yeah.
I will ban that. So I'll have to face it until later.
Exactly. You don't have to deal with it. It's like just no.
I know a lot of StarCraft 2 tournaments, this one included, do a 9-map pool. Is 7-map generally the standard for Brood War?
I think 7 is fine. Best of 7s are as much as it gets in terms of a series.
Yeah,
So
okay.
7 maps is usually fine.
So there's
Yeah.
no Ravi to do best of 69s in the Brood War scene.
I mean, if
yet?
people are down for like a 3-week tournament,
Yeah,
let's do it.
dude, we got the record. We got it done in 2. No, that would be a very long
yeah,
time.
I mean, in Brood War.
Brood War especially,
Yeah.
yeah. Before I sign up for that, I gotta read the fine print.
Yeah, no kidding. So I do wonder. So it seems like it's not the Nexus first.
is not.
Out
It
of,
is
yeah,
not.
it's Gateway first.
It looks like Tim is playing a little bit safer, getting his tech up, and not opting for a Nexus first. I mean, I understand it. It's like the second game he
Yeah.
could get
I mean,
eliminated.
you don't
if
wanna-
he loses,
yeah.
so,
Yeah.
but yeah, this is a great rivalry. I think Artosis, of course, hates losing to Protoss players.
What?
If anyone's watching his streams,
No.
so
He does? Why?
Honestly, I can't hear
What
what,
did
Dan's
Protoss
saying
ever
on
do
his
to
streams.
I love it. So yeah, I mean, I guess are we looking at a pretty standard opener for TVP?
yeah, they're both
as-
playing pretty standard.
Yeah.
Neither of them have done anything drastic.
Gotcha.
I'm not super familiar with like the precise timings of what gets built what, but it looks pretty
sure.
standard
It
for me
looks
so
pretty
far. Yeah.
So with the Cybernetic score coming up right away, it's going to be straight into Dragoon production. Is that correct?
Yes, maybe a Zealot, but often just a Dragoon to start. Looks like Terran opted to go Factory before CC.
Okay.
What Terrans can do is often they just skip the gas, get the barracks, a few Marines, and then just immediately build the command center.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's a kind of an economically greedy build that can get hurt by like early pressure, like early Zealots, but Artosis playing a little bit safe.
Yeah.
Getting that factory up first, making a vulture.
A little bit of
Getting some map
respect. A little bit of respect, you know?
A little bit of respect.
I like it.
And the vultures can kite zealots indefinitely. Is that
Oh,
correct?
for sure, yeah.
Okay.
And it looks like at least Tim didn't build a zealot first, so he's not gonna lose out to the vulture. So the goon first is a good opening for him at this point. Faster Nexus versus the command center, better for the Protoss for now. But I think Artosis should start his command. Oh, there he goes.
Yep, got started
Pretty
right
close
away
in timing,
there.
so I think it looks pretty even for now. Yeah, no big moves on either side. It's a
No.
pretty standard game.
Okay.
So is it generally just going to be massing up zealots and dragoons and then eventually mixing in the Reaver? Is that how like these series are generally going to go?
Yeah, so he has a tech choice here. He could add a robo, like a quick robo, or he can just add more gateways, get some more map control, play a little safer, get some goons out on the map.
Now, I was going to say,
try
judging
contain.
from what you know about both of the players, I mean,
They're both, I would say, pretty standard
yeah.
players.
I know Artosis especially in like
Oh, yeah.
SC2. I know he's very chill and standard.
He
I mean,
plays-
chill might not be the right
No,
word.
yeah, I don't know about
but,
chill, but standard. Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
but yeah, he has zero chill in the best way.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of damage being dished out onto this vulture. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think the goon wanted to chase the SCV, so he actually
I love that
didn't try to block the vulture from getting in, but as a result, he lost that probe.
Gotcha.
Not a huge damage, but yeah, it is something.
So that's a W for Artosis.
Yeah, it is a W for Artosis.
Gotcha. So is there something researching on the tech lab there?
Yeah, it could be mines. Probably it's going to be mines. Allows Artosis to get some map control, put some mines around the map, prevent
Oh,
like
so
a
you
quick
researched
third.
to
Yeah.
get mines for vultures? Okay.
Got you.
And I'm interested to see what Tim builds here, what his next tech choice is.
Yep.
So this is also pretty standard pressure, goon range, outranges bunker marines. So it's going to
Oh, that's cool.
hit that a bit and force some repair, which wastes time and resources for the parent player.
So how much does he have to mass up to really punish this, would you say? Like how many vultures will punish these two dragoons?
So once he gets speed, he could just
okay.
slip out, maybe even 2 or 3 vultures. But
But just like this, that's the main factor is
yeah, he would need speed, otherwise he would take damage. But it looks like he's putting some mines behind the goons, so that when the goons retreat, the goons will run over the mines.
oh, that's cool.
So that's smart of Artosis to plan that in advance.
Yeah.
It's something you need to sort of think ahead
Think
of
about,
time.
yeah, especially when you're under pressure. It's like, that's like the key, I feel like, when you see a lot of great players in not just Brood War, but in any sport or
Absolutely.
any, game,
Yeah.
competitive, I would say.
Kinda
Oh, for
thinking,
sure.
It's
2
like
steps
how,
ahead.
yeah.
So it seems like there are 2 more dragoons.
Oh,
getting
and there we
very,
go.
very
Oh,
Exactly.
close.
yep, yep.
And he runs into the mine. Ooh,
Dude.
that's big. That's big.
The trap
That's
was
big.
Yo,
set,
yo, that
and
is
it
so
trap.
cool.
worked.
You called that
2
too.
dragoons going down. The third one under fire here.
Yep.
Rapidly retreating is Tim. He knows that he can no longer take this engagement, not with a siege tank and all these vultures coming out of the natural there. So he is going to go back and start, get focused on that.
That's a big W for Artosis. Yeah, I don't think it outright wins the game for him, but now he can
But it's something.
Yeah, he can very easily just move around the map freely. He knows there's not that many goons out there. A lot of pressure on Tim now.
Because he was supposed to keep those.
And now he might even take some damage trying to take his third.
On it?
So it could snowball very easily.
Oh, well, dude, they're fast,
But,
man.
mine's already set up in
Inside of
map.
the base?
Oh no, this
Wow.
is not great for Tim. Losing probes.
That does not look good at all.
Oh, and
Oh my god! So this is like Tosis is just
Oh.
right. He set up the traps.
Yeah.
He puts the pressure on, so that means Tim has to react to how fast Igarashi loses everything.
Yeah, this is all the snowball from the earlier event. Not enough goons to watch everything, and some vultures got in and did some damage.
Too little, too later. Can he make something happen with this Reaver? Do you think?
Yeah, a lot rides in this Reaver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, can we get some hype for this Reaver then? Yo, it needs to get it
Absolutely.
done.
This is the Reaver that is going to make or break him right now, I
Yep.
think. It seems like, there's a decent
shuttle?
number of dragoons there.
All right.
Yeah, the shuttle is heading across the map here, and the Reaver and shuttle control is going to be what determines the next couple minutes of this game, I think. Some vultures
Ooh.
moving out across
Oh,
the map, and they
it's
do
spotted
see
it, though.
the
That's
shuttle.
huge.
That's
That's
rough.
huge.
Fantastic scout for Artie.
Oh yeah.
And he's building turrets where he needs to, so that shuttles cannot just escape or get in too easily.
Yeah. Okay then. Well, I mean, still you can build all the turrets if you want. but
Okay, no
are you
vultures
ready?
in
Ready?
position just yet. There
Okay.
is
He's not going to be able to approach.
a
Oh, he took
turret.
so much. What is that? 4 shots or so?
Oh, he found the.
Oh, the sweet spot.
Found a spot. You are going to get one
you're gonna
Scarab
take-
off.
oh,
We're going
it's
to take
gonna-
out one tank. Okay, another Scarab
Oh.
going down. The second tank taking a shot here. The vultures dishing out some real damage. The
Oh my
shuttle,
God, how low that shuttle
very
is, though.
low
Very
health.
low.
34 total health. at the
Oh,
moment,
and
including
the
shield.
goon attack in the front. Two-pronged attack.
Oh, no! What?
Scarab.
Not like this! Yo, you gotta put your noggles on because if we didn't have these on, our ice might have just melted.
Oh my
Wow!
goodness.
Oh no! No! Stop! Oh my goodness!
We love to see
Wild.
here Tim fighting back
Good
hard.
stuff, man. I love stuff like that, right? So this gives opportunity, it gives hope,
Definitely.
everything.
I think he got like 6 or 7 SCVs. It was a
Yeah,
decent
yeah.
chunk.
Hey, I actually
yeah.
went by a street today called Hope Road.
Oh.
Yeah, so he might have went by it as well.
Yeah, very well might
A Hope Street.
have. So we do see Tim going ahead and taking the third base. Is that a third command center for Artie, or is that some
That
kind of
is,
proxy building?
The one on the bottom,
Like middle right. Yeah.
middle right. Yeah.
That might
Oh,
just be like a
middle left.
scouting building for shuttles. It could also be a command center. I
Yeah.
didn't get a good look at it. Oh no,
Okay,
it's just
okay,
a
yeah,
scouting
just
building.
scouting.
Okay.
Okay.
So the barracks floating off. This means a full commitment to just mech. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, full mech. He's going to add factories here. He might take a command center, but I'm not exactly sure what his plan is. I don't think he feels he's too behind right now.
Okay.
He's just setting up to build a third CC. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's building a third base.
And I'm sure his
on site.
decisions have, after that, right, losing that, he's like, oh, great. All
Yeah.
right, now we have to kind of shift gears a bit.
I think he could have also chosen like, oh, I'm just going to snap
Double
rush
down.
him. Like,
Yeah?
I
Okay.
got damaged, but he lost a Reaver, but he didn't choose to do that. He's taking the slower route. Oh, and a Vulture.
Yeah, so
Sneaking
fast.
by.
Oh, get kissed, nerd!
Now, Tim pulling ahead in supply here.
Yes.
Would you say that that's normal, or that's just indicative of the damage that was dealt?
Yeah, this matchup, you want the Protoss typically to be ahead in supply by a little bit. I would say right now it feels a little bit even. It's
Okay.
not too big of a difference.
Okay.
Once it starts ballooning past 20, 30 difference, then
That's when you know,
that's
like,
when you know
all right.
Protoss is ahead. But I think in this matchup generally, Terran is a little bit behind in the supply.
All right, then look at the goon count here.
Two,
Couple
two
vultures
free
getting
vultures.
picked off.
Straight up.
He's going to
That's
build a supply
a-
default also. It's going to be really hard to break that.
And that's an observer, or yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. Getting some good scouting information there.
5 factories so far. Okay, he's
All
going to
right.
build a probably a 6th and a 7th now that he has his 3rd.
I did want to ask you though, as far as now, I feel like things have kind of stabilized as to what they're going to be going into the mid game with.
Yeah.
Is like,
Ooh, Arbiter.
yeah, I would say what I kind of want to get your analysis of the situation here.
It looks like, so the Protoss is going to build Arbiters. Those things are sort of like, you either go Arbiters or Carriers.
Okay.
Carriers are great against Terrans in general, long
Arbiters just
range.
have the stasis traps, right?
Yes, Arbiters, they cloak your units, they have recall that can like basically mass drop into the opponent's base.
The
or
only thing I know about
stasis.
Arbiters is Tyler and his Arbiter video, if
Noni?
you've ever heard of it. Noni.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Yeah.
So thanks for adding a second
So
fact.
Arbiter is the one where they discovered recall like a couple years ago, right? Like that was,
It's kind of been in and out of the meta. I would
Okay.
say in the pro scene it was around for a very long time, but then people stopped using it as much. But I think I think in the foreign scene it's actually quite common.
Okay.
I see it quite a lot.
I love the clip of Artosis like raging, and he's like, "Recall, recall! I don't know how to play the game, but I can recall." Yeah. I know,
Wait a minute, no,
it's-
that's not a what? Artosis wouldn't say something
would
like
never
that.
say
How
that.
dare you tarnish the name of my Lord and Savior, Dan Stamkowski? How the if your name wasn't Kwame, oof.
I forgot that we're a trio of
Oh,
Kwames.
I love it.
This is the Kwame couch. Big
But
and
yeah.
black it is. Okay, we do see a bit of a
So is the
soft
fog of
contain
war.
here.
Yeah, so the Protoss, when they tech, they need time to build up to that tech because Arbiters are very expensive and time consuming.
Good.
So what he's doing is creating a concave around the Terran entrance so that the Terran has a harder time moving out because the Protoss is teching to Arbiters right now.
Ah, okay.
Gotcha.
And
That
taking
makes-
a 4th base, so I would say that Tim is in a good spot. He just needs to make sure he doesn't lose his units for no reason here.
Yeah.
He needs to
Artie
back
is
up.
marching.
Back up!
The Scarab could
Sorry.
be
He lost-
absolutely massive here. Oh, did the
nothing
Reaver
subtle.
die or did it get picked up?
It got picked up.
I got
Okay,
picked
okay,
with that
okay.
shuttle.
But-
Took a couple shots
Yeah,
too.
he did lose a couple Dragoons,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I think 3 or 4 there, and then we are seeing the slow but sure march forward. Artosis has the firepower now. He's dropping spider mines. He is inching his way towards the Protoss side of the map.
Yeah,
He
this is-
knows he
Uh-oh.
wants to dish out some damage right now. I don't think it's absolutely pivotal that he deals game-ending damage here. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it seems like things are on a relatively even
push.
footing.
This is a scary situation. The Terran, I think, he's pretty confident.
Yeah.
This might
Right?
decide the game.
I mean, the
Oh,
fact that
oh,
Artie's,
yeah,
he's not even like, yeah, he's just continuing to go, and the fact that Tim knows about it, right? So he has a lot of ample time to deal with it, or at least think about how he wants to approach it. But the question is, does he have the answers?
Yeah, Terran actually has made a tremendous progress.
Yeah,
at
and you were
this
talking
point-
about the supply difference, and it's
Yeah, it's actually pretty close.
Yeah,
which
which
is
is
not,
not-
He
it's good
closed
for
like a
Terran.
25
Which is,
supply gap in the
bad
last like
for the
minute or
Protoss.
so. Now the units are cloaked here. We do have detection at the moment. But
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
yeah, the scan comes down.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
longer a factor. The tank's dishing out some serious damage. They seem to be trading relatively evenly here. As Zealot falls, the Dragoons are under fire.
This is insanely good for Terran right now. Artosis has positioning. He's
Yeah.
cut off the 3rd and the 4th,
That's massive.
so no
Oh
reinforcements.
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this ain't
Yeah.
StarCraft 2. You can't warp them in, can you?
Nope.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fourth
hell
base
no.
is absolutely cut off from the rest of the Protoss forces here. Now, what is this building with the giant ball on top?
That's the fleet beacon for
Fleet
the
beacon.
carriers, actually,
Okay.
which is unusual. Because he's already chosen the Arbiter
Arbiter
tech,
tech,
Yeah.
but
okay.
building
And
that
then-
maybe as a fake, potentially.
I mean, but that's an
But
expensive fake, wouldn't it be?
It's a very expensive fake. And it looks like it might not matter.
It's Haluk. It is all Haluk.
Yeah, it's all Haluk.
You guys don't even. Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all a figment of your
well,
imagination.
this seems like the beginning of the end here. Perhaps maybe
this
he
is
has
not
the
looking
ability.
good.
Yeah,
to
Artie's
make
looking
one
super
more
strong.
Artie is looking
Tosis.
strong.
Yes.
Artie's looking
Tosis
good.
with the mostest.
Okay, we do have a couple of the arbiters here coming in. The Dragoons
Ooh,
dishing out some
nice.
damage.
I do like
Good
this.
stasis.
Stasis trap taking
Yeah.
out 5 tanks at the moment. Or
looks like
vultures,
it.
Yeah.
A
Couple
good
tanks,
amount of
couple
units.
vultures. Yep,
Good
yep,
amount
yep.
of units. But I mean, he lost his base, and I think Artosis is going to still send units.
He's still going. Okay, good pick off on this tank, though.
He might run out of scans, though. He needs a science vessel to be able to see the cloaked units. But
So wait, the Arbiter, so when it just is a cloak, it's like a field?
yes.
Okay,
All
gotcha.
units near it get cloaked, and you
Gotcha.
need detection to be able to see it.
Awesome.
Attack it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
and the scan allows you to see it, but takes mana. So.
Yeah, it's only temporary too. Temporary, if you will.
Ooh, and another stasis.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
huge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7, 8?
That was actually
Yo.
Never get high on your own supply. That's
Right? Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
huge. Oh, and
I mean, this is like
wow.
the Rax commandments, I guess.
Yeah.
Though the Rax,
The 10
rack commandments.
Oh my god. It just gets better and better.
But you
Okay,
should
we
get
are
high on your
seeing the-
supply. You have to get high on your
Yes,
supply
yes.
because that's the whole point. You got to fill that, man. Come on.
Yes, yes, you do.
Units.
Okay.
Oh, this is cool. We
I
got
mean,
a
this
carrier.
was a crazy bust out, right?
Yeah, just what, random carrier flex.
He
What's up?
actually
Is
was
it
able to
working?
bust it. That's crazy.
What can shoot up here?
I think Terran's still looking pretty good, but
The guys with, what are they called with the arms?
oh, the Goliaths.
Goliaths,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Goliath.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, yep.
Goliaths
I
are
do
the
know.
anti-air.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
know Goliath.
Yeah, Goliaths are needed to counter carriers.
I'm
Okay.
sorry that we are such noobs here, but that's why we have
No, that's
Gregor.
why. Yeah, we got you. Bro. Thank you for being here,
Oh,
by
no,
the
no
way.
worries.
Yeah, because
Happy
we would
to
look
be-
real stupid if you weren't.
Oh, we already do.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but it's cool to look stupid next to you, man. Heck
Well,
yeah.
we are one. We're all Kiwami.
Dude,
so
yeah,
Exactly.
I know, we
We
can't
are-
lose.
we are the
We
collective
literally
Kiwami.
cannot. Well, one person does have to lose this game, though, but look at that supply. I mean, even the scenario here, right? It looked like Artie was going to, like, walk, or Artosis was going to just walk away with it.
Yeah.
But it seems like, you know, there's still hope. There's a game on
There's
our
still
hands
hope.
still. Yeah.
Terran is definitely looking good. But
Yeah, for
A
sure.
lot of anti-air marching over. These first couple of Goliaths probably going to get taken down. One of the carriers getting pretty low.
Yo,
here, just
dude,
under
there's a
half
lot of
health now.
Goliaths.
Oh, yeah, this is
The
lot
Dragoons,
of
though,
Goliaths.
going to get some shots off onto these Goliaths. We are going to see the first one fall here momentarily. I think. Okay, yes, we do see one
3 carriers,
guy.
too?
3 carriers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think 8 carriers is like that
Is
magic
there- oh,
number.
yeah, is there like
yeah,
a,
once you have maybe 7 or 8, it's
Okay.
pretty critical mass, and it's really
Critical
hard to deal
mass.
with once it gets there. But
Dude, that
right now
carrier
it's
just
three.
did the thing, okay?
He did the thing.
Those
you know,
carriers,
Tim's
did the
floating
thing, did the
a
thing.
lot of money. Okay,
Yeah.
he just probably spent 1,000 minerals in like 10 seconds there.
Yeah,
So,
I know, it just went all the way down, right? I was going to comment on the float, but then I was like, you know what? I shouldn't. I don't know anything. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
Tim
But
is
this is
actually,
cool.
catching up a bit.
Yeah, right? You can kind
yeah.
of see the momentum shift here.
And Tim is taking 1 o'clock base, which is huge. I don't think Artosis knows about that yet. Oh, and this fight.
Oh, no.
Okay, the Zealots getting on top of the Terran forces here. I think not. Okay, but they all get wiped out.
I mean, he ran right through the mines. Was that a
early.
mistake, or did he not see them?
Yeah, I think he should have probably taken a bit slower there. I think all the Zealots got hit by the mines.
Yep, every one of them.
They
Oh, when you lost the
evaporated.
carrier.
Oh, not like this.
Carrier's getting punished
Yeah.
so hard now. The second carrier is about to fall.
Gee,
and that's
that was a really
GG.
cool freaking game, though.
That was
the
a-
fact
that was
he
a good
broke
game.
out
That was a
there
good game.
was
Yeah.
fantastic.
I love that. I love that a lot.
I
That was fun.
forgot. Okay, for those of you who might be wondering what's going on with the, I'm sorry, I was wearing glasses so I could see. But we, you know, these glasses here, they are the Noggles from one of our sponsors. Look down right at the bottom of the screen there, nouns.gg. They ran a nouns round for us here. And first place was actually Gerald. He was able to rally the Polish community.
Nice.
And he got $1,000 of travel credit from Nouns.gg.
That's crazy.
That's
Second place
wild.
was Gypsy. Gypsy was in the lead
yeah.
for a minute. There was a crazy
Oh, it's like,
battle
okay.
between
Ah,
Gypsy.
missed it.
Yeah, we got over 470 individual voters
That's
in
wild.
that. So the community really rallied around it. People were really excited about it. So huge thank you to Nouns for sponsoring the event, for getting players here for
With
us.
these
and
Noggles.
For these Noggles.
Yo, we
baby.
appreciate you. You know why? Because there are the only glasses or sunglasses I can wear over my real glasses, yo.
Hell
What?
yeah, dude.
What?
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 Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah, come in. Amazing. Yeah, that's fantastic. But thank you so much, Striker, for joining us on the couch.
Yeah,
I
thanks for
know
having me.
you've
Yeah,
got
that
another
was fun.
series to get into.
Yeah, dude.
Absolute
Hey,
pleasure.
honestly, just the knowledge bombs
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
vibes
yeah.
alone. Keep that up, bro. I appreciate
was
you.
fantastic.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That was great. That was awesome.
Heck
But
yeah.
coming from the Kwame trio right
That's
here
the thing.
on the Kwame couch
That's the
in
thing.
the city of brotherly love. I'm not going to stop saying that when I am surrounded by brothers that I do love. Thank you so much for watching. We enjoyed the first bit of StarCraft Brood War we got on the stream today. We are going to cut to a quick break, and when we come back, it's going to be more StarCraft action. We don't stop.
200 TOO and the number.
Yes.
That was.
Welcome back here to SC4ALL. We're on the Brood War side of things. It's two people who knew nothing about Brood War, and then Pop here, excuse me, to show us all the action, and we just get to ask him dumb questions like, hey Pop, why is the Hulk not in Brood War?
Yeah, that's a great question. I bet it would make a lot more money if he was.
Fair enough. Blizzard at the time could not get the licensing deal, is what we're hearing. So, Brood War 2.0 is eventually going to get us something like that. But now we're into game number 1 here, Bob. It's why you kick my dog.
Very
Good
colorful.
question. Why did you kick my dog?
Yeah, very colorful name.
That was a question, Pop.
Oh.
Why did you kick my dog?
My understanding is that the player might kick the dog. He's been around forever, basically. Played in the WCG days.
Yeah, you got him. We got Nesh on the other side. It's going to be, what is this? ZVT there. Yeah, there's an SCV there. That would be really useful to take a look at. So when we talk about ZVT here, Pop, what are we, look, obviously we're, a couple minutes in. What are we looking at? What does Brood War ZVT look like?
So it like a lot of the matchups, it's really determined by the Mutalisk. So we see the Spire going down, so that means that it's not gonna be anything cheesy. Anything that's not Mutalisk is sort of an off choice. It's sort of a strange choice. And so the whole game is gonna be dictated by these Mutalisks, at least until 9 minutes or so.
Super basic question here. What should the supplies be telling me to figure out who's winning in here?
So currently, because in Brood War, Zerg doesn't have queens.
Yep.
So it's going to scale a little bit slower in the beginning, and you really want to squeeze out as many larvae as you can.
Yep.
We see that, I believe he made 4, which is sort of the standard number of Zerglings that you'll see. And he's basically going to save up gas the whole match, get out as many Mutalisks as he possibly can. We see a few more Zerglings there. And then we're going to see how much damage he can do, basically. He has a wall there, which can be nice against rushes where you rush in with the Zerglings and you attack at the same time with the Mutalisk. It can also be a little bit of a vulnerability because you can sneak in with Mutalisk to snipe the supply depot. Keeping the Marines alive is a really important aspect of this matchup. You're going to see how far a Nesh or Terran player wants to move out with those Marines. Because a lot of times you'll want to keep them near the turrets to keep them alive, and so you'll be stuck in your base basically until he gets +1, and we see an engineering bay going on right now. He'll be working on stem. You have to have stem, and he'll be working on range, which you have to have. And as soon as you get range and +1, that's when you can move out on the map. You can officially deal with the Mutalisk, and you can move out and contest the map with them.
Gotcha. So for now, very defensively coming in from the Terran player. It gives Zerg a little bit more space. It looks like third base. Although, that's more of a macro hatch, right? Being set up there in the main base?
Right.
Just make sure you have as much larva as possible, just as much production as possible early on. From what I'm aware of, at least, it's a lot harder to expand in Brood War than it is in say, StarCraft 2, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, and in fact, in this matchup, you'll kind of see map control is less. If you imagine like TVT, things get split up and map control occurs. Really, it's going to be Zerg has the map, and then when that +1 and range is done, Terran will have the map, and then you'll see them sort of fighting at the front. And so actually taking that macro hatch there sort of indicates that he's going to delay a third. So that control, there's going to be an opening, or a potential opening, for the Marines to move out and take out or delay a third. We sort of see them skipping by each other. This is kind of a strange push out, to be honest. He's sneaking by.
Yeah, Overlord should, I think, see one of the medics at the very least. They move forward. So you just say, yeah, this is a great time to dive in here, but a couple missile turrets are going to make that not the most cost-effective trade.
Not great, not great.
And now we got these Marines and medics in the middle of the map here. I don't know what the upgrade status is. I'm assuming they have stim. I'm assuming they got range from what you're talking about. But now the question becomes, can they get the damage done here? Certainly, there's no third base just yet, so they're going to have to go into the Sunkens.
Right, yeah.
Right into that defensive emplacement.
That's a fight you don't want to take with 3 Sunkens. They really go a long way in this matchup. And there's 4 Sunkens now, so yeah. So these Marines might be stuck out there, to be honest.
Like
I don't expect +1 to be done yet.
It's like an innovation. Just stick my army in the middle of the map, play the light flow to see what happens before too.
Yeah, so that we could see a fight of the Mutalisk picking off these Marines, but it looks like he just wants to use them out on the map. Checking for the third.
Yeah, so you just kind of keep them turboed in there with the Marines.
Yeah, and we see that there are 5 turrets at the natural. which is a lot, but it's also not that crazy.
Yeah, it's fire. Just everything.
So now as the game is starting to develop a little bit, obviously third base not there for the Zerg just yet. Getting some damage done. Seems like the Smash tournament's having a good time over there. Getting some damage done with the mutas. It looks like maybe a couple SCVs went down to the glaive bounces. Where do we go to next? We talked about mutas up until 9 minutes. Is this kind of map control tool, this ability to put a lot of pressure on. We do see a Queen's Nest going down. Is that 4 Queens? Is that something else?
Yeah, so you're probably not going to see Queens. That's basically sort of a generic tech choice for Zerg. So most likely we're going to see either Lurkers or Defilers, and maybe both. And he's going on 2 bases. It's a strange choice to be just 2 bases, but he's doing something. He's doing something tricky.
Very tech heavy.
Right, and we see the Hive is going up now.
So he is on 2 bases. He's going up to Hive here. You say it's going to be something tricky. What is this? Are we talking like Ultras here? Are we talking about not Defilers? I mean, Defilers are a unit, but what mutas evolve into?
Guardians.
Guardians, thank you. Talking something like that, or they're kind of, what type of timing are we looking at here that you get by kind of speeding up into this?
Yeah, so the Terran is probably going to try and check every single one of those potential bases, because Zerg staying on 2 bases is very, very strange.
He has to know.
Right. And he's probably suspecting that something is coming. It could be Guardians, and it could be...
Here we go.
Ultra.
Season Surround going to go in, but Lings don't make great contact here. Muta's doing a decent job dealing with that initial flock, but it's not enough whatsoever here. A lot of Marines, a lot of medics too, keeping them alive. So now you're in this awkward... Drone's now finally going after the third base pop, but it is... we don't have a game clock, so I don't know exactly. It's
Right.
been hair past the freckle. Eastern upload time, of course.
Sure.
Been a little bit at a time since, it's pretty developed into this game, and getting additional economy out at this point with the Marines in the front door is a little bit dicey.
Yeah, and the lack of the third base is becoming more and more a defining trait of this game, because Terran wants to stay on 2 bases, is very happy to stay on 2 base. Even if the Zerg was on 4 base, the Terran would be happy to be on 2 base. So
Finally taking that in the top left.
right, and I only on 3 bases, I don't think that the Zerg's even going to have a lot of that.
Given the map control, any drones or units coming from there or going there, and that's it.
And unfortunately, the dog ended up being kicked a couple times in this game. As the Sunkens, they just don't do enough. So now, giving the Terran victory. Are these best of 1s or best of 3s? Do you know?
Best of 3s.
Best of 3s. Okay, I know like ASL in the early, Korean Brood War does best of 1s, which. Why is that, by the way? It's like it always feels like best of 1s. I guess maybe there's a little bit less variance and skill in Brood War, but it feels short.
It is short. I think the idea is basically to squeeze in sort of a mini round, because there's 2 group stages, and so you can just have more games, but they can't quite do best of 3 because that's so much more than a best of 1. So I think it's just like an extra little group stage, so that someone has a televised chance to get into the real bracket.
Isn't a lot of it just the game length time? Like why they used to do that?
Can you say it again?
Oh, just why didn't they do it? Just like one of the reasons was just game time, right? I was gonna say like.
Oh sure, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's best of 1. They did GSL best 1 for a little bit, for best of 1 for a little bit actually in StarCraft 2. But yeah, so what is you're saying what is the principal reason? I'm kind of curious for just best of 1s and how, because they did it for a long time.
Sure. So I think the idea really is that they want to squeeze in more games, but they absolutely can't do a best of 3 with that big group that starts. That's sort of a check mark for best of 1s, and then because so much of it comes down to fundamentals, it sort of just weeds out the worst players.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, the more games in the series, the lower the variance. But yeah, Brood War is StarCraft 2 to a degree. It's just like if you're better than someone, that's really it.
Yeah, exactly. And there are some of those higher variance matchups. TVT can definitely be high variance in Vulture Wars, and ZVZ, I'm sure everyone, that's very notorious for being high volatility.
Yeah, I haven't. I've absently watched some ZVZs, but now I'm obligated to focus on it, so I'm excited.
Nice knife fight in a phone booth type. Well, that's StarCraft 2. I don't know anything about StarCraft 1 ZVZ, but knife fight in a phone booth.
I think it's even more extreme.
Even like now you got blindfolds on and like noise canceling headphones, so you have no idea what's happening. You're like, it's gonna be good.
I think it's fair to say Brood War is a game where you're fighting against the game a lot of the time.
Yes, but both people are really fighting. So
there you go.
Yeah.
Everyone's at a disadvantage. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, so ZVZ is often referred to as like a fighting game, in the sense that you know what your opponent, their tools, you know what they have, and so it's just you playing your opponent as opposed to doing little tricks, little strategies.
Which is why clearly it's everyone's favorite matchup. Because if it is a pure game of honest skill, they're like everyone has access to the same stuff. Surely, Pop, that's got to give us the best games the Brood War has to offer.
It sometimes can. The difficult part is a lot like a fighting game, just so much can be missed. Because especially in Brood War where there's no UI, you don't see what people are making. You don't get to see that nuance, which is where things are really rich, like in a fighting game.
Yeah, like last game, those armies just really didn't touch each other much until one fight they wiped out the Mulus. But yeah, those Marines just hanging around, waiting for a fight out there.
Right, yeah, and some of the non-mirror matchups, that's the way you'll see it go, especially at anything other than a super high level, where people don't want to take risks and they want to sort of eke out every little advantage they can.
Of course,
So taking fights it's easy to tell when you're losing and when you're winning, and you can move back and forth. But at sort of anything outside of pro level, you will see it a lot more like swing. I have map control, you have map control.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So going back to that previous, because I don't know that we ever got a true answer. Delaying your third base as much as White Kick My Dog did, getting into that quick hive. We talked about what it might be, but then we got distracted by the fact that Nesh was winning the game. What does that build into? That kind of delayed third, quicker tech idea? Yeah,
so if you're building an in-base hatchery, you can go 3-base lurker, but that's not, or 3-hatch lurker. That's not really a build. So it's probably going to be 3-hatch Muta.
Okay.
And the idea is you get the perfect amount of Mutalisk to be able to one-shot an SCV by doing that.
And what's that magic number?
7, 9.
Okay,
something
enough
like
to fit in a control group.
That's good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so the idea is you get a faster timing on being able to one-shot, which means you can sweep through the base. As opposed to trying to pick things off, you can dive on a base, because usually you don't want to build turrets. You want to build Marines, but you have to build turrets.
Yeah.
And so if you don't scout that in-base hatch, then you can skip past whatever the biggest defensive turrets is, and you can just skip to the weakest zone, and you can dive in and attack. Yeah.
And then moving into Hive, is it the Guardian transition? Is it like where do you go from there?
It's a bit map dependent whether you want to do Guardians, because Guardians are so slow that they kind of just don't work unless
you have bit airspace and
exactly. Yeah, and when you're diving in, you can just go for it and just keep making Mutalisk and just keep fighting. But it's more typical to build a third hatch. Usually we're playing on a 4-player map, usually at one of the other mains. Or the natural. That way you can expand to 4 base. And then you have at 3 and 4 bases where you really have a mid game and a late game.
Yeah, it felt like when the Mutas got there in numbers the first time, there were a lot of turrets and Marines there. And obviously they're not getting kind of snowballs in the Zerg's favor, but yeah, wasn't really able to find any damage with heavy tech. Just lost Marines.
Right, yeah. And going for the 3-hatch Muta, that's when you want to do damage, but we were seeing not much damage and turrets to deal with those Mutalisks.
Easy script to follow.
Right, exactly.
Baron wins.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then talking about the map, because again, I don't know what the map name is. We didn't have the UI.
Sure.
We're really expressing so much skill here. It's incredible. But I know, like Brood War, a lot of their balancing does come with map design. Where are we on that in terms of map 1? Obviously, the Terran 1. Is that a Terran map that we're looking at here? I mean, obviously, it seems like where they spawned it was pretty close rush distance, so easy to get the Marines across. But good Terran map, bad Terran map? Where's the map pool at right now?
Yeah, so the map pool currently is basically as standard as it's ever been.
Okay.
There is a map, Roaring Currents, that's kind of wild, but I don't really expect to see it, to be honest. I think it'll get banned. And then we have Litmus, which is a little more normal. It's a 2v2 map, or a 1v1 map, rather. I also don't expect to see that. And because the matchup is defined by you have the map or I have the map, it's going to be defined by that 3rd base for Zerg and that 4th base for Zerg.
Well, I believe it looks like we got another game ready here to go. So, Pop, bottom left, who is it?
Bottom left is Why You Kick My Dog.
Good question. Why did you kick his dog?
I think you already asked it.
I know, but I'm going to keep shaming you until you admit to it.
I'm coming after you if you
There
kick
we
my
go.
dog.
Honestly.
It's over. We'll throw down.
Yeah. Biz Tower.
Yes. We got Nesh up here in the top left again?
There we go.
There you go. What is this supply? Yeah, I don't even know what building it is till he clicks it.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
First important question here. What is the map that we're on, Pop? What map is this?
The map that we're on is called Knockout. This is a relatively new map. The interesting feature of this one is that there's that little valley there, right outside the natural. It probably won't be too important to this matchup, but that valley is low ground.
Okay.
And in Brood War, when you fire from low ground to high ground, you basically have a 50% chance of missing. So if you were to try to do something like a Hydra blast on this front, you'd be missing 50% of his shots.
So as far as why you kick my dog's overlords, what is the spots he's looking for to get these at, the first two that came out here?
Yeah, so on knockout, you're going to be able to park one right outside the natural, in this sort of space between Karen's natural and this middle base.
Just south of, yeah.
Right. And then you'll be able to, it's a little rough. There's another spot outside the natural third, which is on a high ground. And then from there, it's kind of up to the Zerg player. There's not a lot of great spots. There's plenty of spots to spot
The wall and stuff?
drop ships and that kind of thing in later games that only comes up. But as far as controlling the middle of the map, it's kind of bare. It's very easy for Terran to move around and snipe those once vessels come out.
So we didn't see vessels in game number 1.
No,
you know?
we didn't.
It was just a bunch of Marines and medics running across the map and saying, "Hi, I'm here now. 10 Sunkens will not save you." At what point do we see it? Because my understanding, and this is probably a very outdated understanding of TVZ, is that you have this bio medic early. You know, you get some pressure with that. Maybe you use it to establish some bases, and then it's this kind of hard transition into back. Is that still where the matchup is? Is it evolved past then? Like where are we as the game gets later?
So I think at this level, it's going to be up to the players, really.
Okay.
So I think at the highest level, it's sort of like, when can you get away with going mech? Because if you want to play late game, that is sort of the ultimate solution, is to go mech, because they scale so much better than Terran, and you can play against a Zerg if they get 4 bases. Whereas it's sort of considered, if Zerg is able to get 4 bases, 4 gases specifically, the Terran's behind.
Yeah, too much larva.
And so I don't expect to see mech. It's a much harder game to play. Making that transition is really difficult. More likely, we'll sort of see this build up to a Marine ball. Once he gets +1 in range, he can start moving out on the map. And then once he gets Vessel, it's his map.
Okay.
I got a question for you, as a Brood War expert. Why is the assimilator bigger than his hatch?
That's a great question.
Yeah, I think I have to.
It's
track
because they
down-
couldn't get the rights to Hulk.
Yeah, there you go.
He's in there. He's in that green glowing.
There we
That's
go.
gotta be him.
Yeah, it works out. It's actually they're drinking Hulk juice.
And look, I remember how I
Ugh.
mentioned that we weren't going to see mech. It's going to get here early. Put it on a mech build. He's always doing double starport.
Oh, so that's what double Valkyrie, like mass Valkyrie stuff?
We are more likely to see wraiths, and just sort of a tricky wraith timing.
Okay.
And it's not a super strong build, but in Brood War, the worse a build is, the more surprising it can be.
I mean, that's how StarCraft 2 works. Too. Sometimes, especially if you're on ladder, and you know, obviously we're not here, we're in a competitive setup, but especially if you're on ladder, the stuff that should not work kills you 80% of the time.
Yeah.
You're like, there's no world that they're going to be doing this.
And we do see Aspire, so.
So wraiths, do they have a small air-to-air attack, right? They're only air-to-ground?
They can attack both, but their air-to-air is their strongest.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, but Mutalisk are Mutalisk, so they are very good. Yeah, so what we're probably going to see here is a few Overlords killed, and we don't see a control tower going on to those starports yet. We don't see any cloak in the future.
How long can you afford to just sit on one base like this, realistically?
It will depend on how much damage he gets done. Getting that Overlord is really big, because that's another larva you got to spend on Overlord. That's 100 minerals gone. It's gonna depend on how quickly Why You Kick My Dog reacts and how successful he's going to be able to be killing those.
So to me, this reminds me in StarCraft 2 of all these Terrans making Vikings and killing my Overlords. Some bad feelings there.
Yeah, this is very similar, and he's getting them. He's getting damaged. Oh, he got Burrow.
Wait. Okay, I mean, talking about a clear deviation from, say, StarCraft 2, or I guess StarCraft 2 deviation from Brood War. Burrow this early is not even a failing. You know, you got to get it to lair to make that happen. But it is a solution, kind of. Although as the Wraiths are starting to arrive in higher numbers, it's got to be a little tricky to make sure that you get the Burrow off in time.
Yeah, is he going to have the econ available to like actually make enough mutas to deal with these?
That's a great question, because it is so slim. You really are making as little as possible, and he's chosen to go Scourge.
Well, the only anti-air right now, vultures don't shoot up, right? So it's only the wraiths that are available, which means he does have to play with the angles and get the shots. It looks like he did a pretty good job, actually. I don't think too much damage was done to the wraiths, and
Yeah, we
It's
see,
gonna be fine.
we see an armory going down, which means he probably is going to try and transition to Valkyries. So this is kind of a new idea, a modern idea, where you play Protoss versus Zerg in your Terran versus Zerg, where you're looking to really pressure that vulnerability of the Overlords. And he's done enough damage that I think he could probably get away with it. If he goes Valkyrie, they have a big AoE in this game, so they're sort of like a stopgap to Vessels, where they can deal some AoE, but it's not like a Vessel that just completely outright stops Mutalisk, the era of Mutalisk. We do see Control Tower going down, so he's going to do something tricky.
Yeah, so what are we expecting from our Zerg, who's still on 2 bases and presumably making only drones and Mutalisks?
You can definitely go Hydra. If he was sort of following the line of let's play PvZ, if he really wanted to take it, he would go Hydra. Because as good as the Wraiths are at killing anti-air, they're really, really terrible and inefficient versus everything else. It isn't a drone, you know.
Yeah.
And even a drone normally would be so weak, but he was able to just get so many out before the Zerg was able to react. It looks like he's just going to build up his drone count. And then sort of this mid-early game where you really do have a lot of larvae, you can build back up those drones really quickly.
Yeah, and I imagine he's aware that Nesh is on 1 base too, which
Yeah, he's
not a
about to
lot
be,
of not that's great scout. Not a lot of reasons to expand here.
Yeah,
While you still have eco advantage of sitting on 2 base.
Yeah, and you can fight you can keep them in your base even if they have a Valkyrie, the Terran that is. So if you're smart with your Mutalisk, you're careful with them, you can absolutely keep them on, well, I guess 1 base in this case.
So going into Hydras, how's this changed the Terran comp? Now that shifting away from Mutas a little bit.
Sure. So if he's going into Hydras on 1 base, to be honest, we're probably going to see think of this as more of a generic tech choice. He's probably going to look for lurkers. Maybe he'll get a few Hydras just to help deal with the Wraiths. But he's probably going to go into a more normal mid game with maybe heavier lurkers.
Okay. Kind of a stopgap for a little bit.
Sure. And if you make 4 Hydras just to help deal with the race, and then you transition into lurkers, it's really natural. It's not like he's deviating wildly to get that done. They're all missing each other.
Oh, that's a little unfortunate there, as the Wraiths are going to run across. We don't have any, no anti-air at home, so that's just going to be a lot of damage done as these drones are going to start to fall. Meanwhile, Muta's on the other side of the map would love to dive into the main base. Don't know what they're getting just yet here. Damage onto the armory, but it's just a significant amount of Mutas. The SCVs, they got to run far, far away. Marines are going to show up, but I don't know what upgrades they have. I don't think there are enough of them here. So the Wraiths have to beeline back home, but the splash damage is okay. And the Mutas, though, they're just going to dive on top of this fight, Pop. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
This is a strange one. So he was unable to target the Valkyrie, and so he just lost all of his Mutas.
Yep, that he did. There are no Mutas anymore. That is
That
a significant problem.
You can tell there's no more. That's easy.
So Scourges are going to be the response here because you need some answer to these Wraiths, and with Hydras there as well, it's not going to be the easiest thing to dive in. I was going to ask you about how much of a problem it is that, ooh, nice flank here from the Scourges.
Okay.
Wraiths, they do have Cloak, though, so you'll be able to dodge some of these shots and actually kill off a lot of the Scourges.
He had some delayed vision from the Overlord there, so he was able to get a lot of them, even though he killed the Overlord.
I was going to ask you about how much of a problem it is that the Terran is not on his natural. That's only mining on 1 base, but that seems to have solved. Now the better question is, how much of a problem is it that all the Mutas have died?
To be honest, it's not a huge deal because he has those Hydras. It just makes going into the mid game so much stranger because you need something to control the middle. He's got layers, so he's probably going to be able to move into lurkers. Those 3 lurkers there are going to be a problem for the Terran. And then these Wraiths are still getting so much damage done.
So how much supply out of the 34, 33?
32.
Yep, we can just say naming numbers. That works.
I can count.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, so how much of that is workers at this point? Because it really seems like you cleared out that base pretty well.
Yeah, it seems to be entirely Hydras. And then there's a few lurkers that are moving up into the main right now. Lurkers are dangerous.
They are. Do we have... what is it?
We have one Comsat on the way.
There we go. Comsat. And turrets do provide vision, right?
They do.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked a little ambitious putting that lurker right there, but...
Well, one of them will fall. Second one is going to slowly try to get burned down to these Wraiths, which are not doing a great job.
And another one gets in the mineral line. Meanwhile, yeah.
So, yeah.
No one's allowed to mine or make workers.
Oh, he's got all these... Oh, he gets it. Okay.
All right, one final lurker here, but oh no, they did get the turret, so no detection available right now. It's very low. Very awkward game state, Pa. You know, we got a lurker in the main base of the Terran. Zerg not really mining all that much. Not really. These cloaked wraiths are causing problems.
More
And it
Lings
just
coming in?
Lings running across the other side. Is this just a game of if you can kill off this last lurker, you're probably good?
I think so. Or at the very least, we'll go into some kind of even stranger mid game. But it's going to depend on how much money these guys have banked up. Because you can do a larva boom if he has the economy. He doesn't currently, so I don't know if that's going to happen.
I feel like he has no workers. I feel like this guy has got his comeuppance for kicking dogs.
Yeah, I don't anticipate the Zerg coming back from this.
Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting. Like the SCVs mining from a long distance.
I'm
Not even all.
almost a little surprised we're not just seeing him because the natural's floated. It's like one Ling, and yes, Lings are scarier than StarCraft 2 Lings, but I'm almost a little surprised we're not seeing him just go and take the natural. Although I guess it's pretty important that, there we go, Wraiths are going to show up, Comstat finally has the scan, and the lurker will fall. And there we go, there's the GG. I was going to say, it's like, the natural's there's only one lurker, you can't deny both bases.
Right. Yeah, it seems like that is really designed to pressure Zerg in a way that Protoss does, which is pressure that Overlord vulnerability. And then, but he was able to just sneak out enough Overlords that it was never a problem. But it doesn't matter if you kill all your workers.
If you can't, RTS games, fundamentally, they're a game of building stuff, and if you can't build stuff,
Exactly.
you really can't do all that much. So I think we're going to go to a bit of a break as we figure. I don't know if it's actually going to be StarCraft 2 or StarCraft next. We'll figure that one out. But Pop, before we go, any final thoughts on that series?
No, I don't think so. I think it was a strange second game. Hopefully we see some more standard stuff because long games are fun.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, kill worker, win game. That's it doesn't matter what game you're playing. That tends to be true. When we're back, though, there will be more something with starting with StarCraft. Don't know if it's Brood War. Don't know if it's StarCraft 2. Don't know if it's 64. But we'll be back with more stuff soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are live in Philadelphia. I'm Tempo, joined by Gerald and Meisenhower. How are you?
I'm good.
All right. You good?
Yeah.
You all right?
Quite.
I love the graphic. They got an
Not
extra
bad,
E
right?
in there.
Pretty
Well,
sick, right?
Good
Ladies
stuff.
and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to be going into another series here. And I believe one of the players you're very familiar with, Mr. Foxer.
Yeah.
And, who's the other again today?
Mapless.
Maples, a.k.a. Maples, a.k.a. Maples. Yeah? TVP, what do you think? What are you guys feeling? Yeah?
I'm gonna be honest.
You just-
I'm a little behind on the meta.
But I mean, how about this? How you just feeling? How you just feeling about it?
Oh, wonderful. Philly's a great city.
Okay.
Good to be here. Big venue. This couch is more comfortable than I thought it was going to be.
Isn't
so
it?
that's
It's
the biggest
deceiving.
win.
There's more than meets the
I was
eye.
kind of like, where am I? But it's good. Good
It's
couch,
nice.
and that's important.
Very important.
Yeah.
Supporting even. Supporting.
So.
Because it supports your butt.
You know, it's essential. We're just stuck here. We can't go anywhere. We're roped off. You guys can't quite tell, but we're locked in here.
We're locked in.
Yeah.
And y'all are locked in with us.
There you go.
Ain't that something? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be going into game number 1. It will be a TVP. Here we are live in Philly with the SC4ALL SC2 tournament. Here, there will be one crowned winner. Well, actually 3, because we got StarCraft 64, StarCraft 2, and StarCraft Brood War. So there will be 3 champions today, in addition to Smash,
boy.
by the way.
Yeah.
But-
As they pointed out, old overlay.
Yeah.
Look at this. I haven't
Bringing it, it's a blast from the past is what we like to call it, right? You want to go and introduce the first player here?
Oh, you gotta go. You gotta do it.
You want me to do it? All right.
You gotta
Here we go.
First. You
I've
gotta
never
set
done
the
this before.
standard.
It's my first time. Don't judge me. Don't just. Shh. I'm nervous. In the bottom left-hand corner of the map, it is our yellow Terran player. Give it up for from Kirk Twin Boxer. That's a Dave Testa shout out. What's up?
Oh. Top left, a Blue Jays fan. He was wearing a Blue Jays sweatshirt. Very excited. Blue Jays in Game 7 today. We got a red Protoss here from Canada. Maples. Look at that.
That was solid.
There you go.
That was
First
a really
try.
solid intro.
Yeah.
I talked to him luckily about the Blue Jays, so I had some material.
Yeah, I saw the game the end of the game last night, and it was an epic win.
Yes, as a casual Blue Jays fan, it's cool to have them in the series.
Yeah.
Been since '93, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, I love stories like that.
'92 and '93, I think, when they won.
Can they make a repeat? Like
Here we
one
go.
of these players.
We're scouting. What are we finding out here? What are we looking for?
Yeah, Gerald, what are we looking for?
I think. Is there a Rax? Yeah.
There you go.
Obviously.
How many gas? Good to go.
That's a good thing, right? A good start. Is there any little other things, right? It's just maybe like the foliage, right? Is it yellow, red type of thing? But other than that, nothing really much in the early game here.
Yeah, I mean, basically, Protoss at this point wants to just check is there a Rax and how many gases,
Got it?
and factor timing. Apples,
I believe
So
he
we-
saw it. Had to, for sure.
yeah.
Find out.
Might have.
I mean, Foxer chose 2 gases, yeah, so more aggressive opening. Nice.
So a good scout, right? It's like, okay, that's
So-
information.
So what do you think this is going into? Like mine dropped? What are your guess here?
I feel like the
getting a
possibilities-
reactor at the same time.
I think it's going to be like 2 Hellions, 3 Reapers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like very popular opening right now, and maybe into some kind of tank push. But it depends. Like we will see in like 1 second.
Right? Yeah, I feel that too.
Yep, CC timing.
Is there going to be the Hellion? Yeah, or
And the moment of truth here, with the starport being added,
okay? so-
reactor. Dude, this is the slowest building reactor I've ever seen in my life. And
It takes a while. Doesn't it take longer than the other one?
it's one of the longest buildings. It's one of the longest
But I think-
buildings for
Ooh.
add-ons.
Look at that fancy grenade action.
But it's going to be Widow Mine drop. Yeah, so
Okay, there you have it.
So I guess some Marines are going to come along given the reactor.
Yeah, you
What's
know.
like the number? Like 6 Marines, 1 mine? What's the kind of mixture, you think?
Well, in this, I think he just dropped some mines, right?
I think it's going to be 1 or 2 Widow Mines, and then I think 1 Widow Mine and 4 Marines.
Oh snap!
Yeah, because when you have Widow Mine drop and only 1 mine, you can unborrow and borrow.
Yep,
borrow,
yep.
yeah?
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can prevent mining. But
yeah.
Oh, that's sick. All right.
And
that's micro that we're not getting. He's
No,
capable.
but
he
I-
can do it. I can,
But
we
not
can't
me
do it.
either. Yeah,
No.
yeah. I see ya. Oh, good scout there. He was able to see the Twilight
in the back with the Reaper.
And getting this would be huge.
Okay, he didn't lose the Widow Mine, yeah, but it's very big actually.
It's visible, right? At this point?
Yeah.
So this Marine.
I mean,
Oh, no, it's just
He
still
sees
close.
it.
It didn't shoot.
He knows
yeah,
where
yeah,
it is.
but there is.
Yeah.
I think it's over. Maybe.
You think you just can't produce enough Marines if this you just game
Uh-oh.
over?
Well, we'll see the micro, right?
Are we just here for a bop?
No, absolutely not.
very
Oh, man,
pretty.
SCVs are getting pulled, but look at that. I mean, even just the damage being done in the lost mining is huge. So we'll have to see what the Widow Mine drop follow-up would do. My issue is that he knows what it's coming if it's even going to be a thing.
Yeah. I mean, it was very good start for the Mappers. Like, he didn't lose any units, yeah, killed a lot. And there's basically no chance to any pressure for like next, I don't know, 1-2 minutes for Foxer.
Okay, so this is the second time I've seen this upgrade casting today. Is this Hyperflight Rotors a thing, or is it just a coincidence that I've seen it more times than ever?
Yeah,
Banshees are a thing. They're a thing.
Okay.
But the Hyperflight Rotor part,
I think they
that's
do
the
it a
speed.
lot,
That's a
right?
speed one. Is that like a thing now?
Yeah, there's the speed.
I love it. No, it's a genuine, legitimate question.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is like this is a speed for the Banshee, yeah. So like usually Protoss right now is playing without the robot or with very late robot, and sometimes with the Sentry Hallucination Scout.
Okay.
So if you see with the Sentry Hallucination Scout the Tech Lab with upgrade, you need to play robot. So you play robot, but there is actually no cloak, so you don't need the robot, and you have very fast Banshee.
Oh, so it's like a mind win,
like mind game, yeah.
but it's not really a mind game. It's just like
Maple
you have to deal with
seems
it.
to be set to intercept this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but at some point you have two Banshees, you one-shot props even with battery,
Right.
and you just go very fast between bases.
Yeah.
So is it better on this map, given this map has like a main open to air, or like where can you really get into the natural with Banshees here?
I think on this map it's okay because there's the space behind the main, yeah, where I mean between natural and very big.
Yep.
But
So yeah, he knows there's a mine in there.
He would've
He's
got
gonna
it.
guess.
Yeah, but I think he didn't. I mean, he's fine, but
Oh, more than half HP though.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. But
And
All
he
the
knows about
stalkers
it?
the Banshees are coming in now, just on time to take
Yeah.
advantage of these stalkers.
yeah, but he lost the drop, so
Well, here we go.
Hey, you were
This
just
is
saying
the
this,
point
yeah.
of the whole thing.
So here's the thing, right? Like all the units are out on the map trying to find the drop, and then the Banshees just tear apart the main. Like where are the units?
Yeah, and he's making the observer, again, as you point out, no cloaks. That observer will be useful, but not really helping right now.
yeah.
I am a fan of this a lot, and the way that you explained it really like opened it up. Like, oh, you have forced to deal with cloak, but I don't have to get cloak.
So do you feel like Maples is like kind of all in after losing? Like he's definitely going right across.
He's losing a lot for sure, bro.
I mean, I think he's okay right now because like his third is really fast, yeah, but he's slightly behind. And yeah, the good thing is there is no. Okay, sorry, because
yeah, it makes sense now.
Yeah, this is what he's here to do with the stalkers.
Yeah, I think there is like good chance for him to go back to the game because there is quite a late team, yeah.
Preventing this would be massive.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
He can get stim too.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
He's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, one more
Repair's
volley,
coming.
maybe.
The
Two
repair's
more.
got it,
repairs
I
are
think.
good. He's gotta get out of there.
There you go. He got it.
Oh,
repaired.
one of them does not get out though. So
Yeah.
combat shield did get taken out though.
Oh
so
boy, and
that's
that's all the Banshees.
no more worries about that, or at least for a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's still fine because it's very hard to push without combat shield at this point of the game.
Okay,
yeah.
that's a good point. Yeah.
So yeah, it wasn't perfect, but you know,
A good W to get back in it though, right? I feel like buying him time is an important thing that he needed in this game, right?
It's very, you know, when you are Protoss and you just kill some tech lab with the upgrade next to the rack, it's always very like awesome for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And combat shields is lost.
Like either or.
it's
Oh
very
boy,
big.
this is gonna be
What?
He's got
Oh
a blink.
no! He did it too
Mine's
early,
miss. Mine's missed.
Yeah,
And he'll be
yeah.
able to get out in the natural, go in this third base.
I mean, I like the idea, but man, he's gonna lose so much to make it
Yeah.
out. Okay, maybe not.
Very nice. Yeah,
Lick his
medevacs.
ass.
Yeah, he lost a lot.
He did lose a lot. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
And not a lot of tech coming either. Just plus two attack and gateway units for a while it seems.
Yeah. And Stalker's here too, right? Like
there we go.
they're starting to lose their value or at least their effectiveness.
Yeah.
Yep, Archon right away.
He's not. Yeah, because I feel like you need a good amount of them to make a difference at this stage. That's
Yeah, I mean, there's no storm, yeah, just one Archon, so I'm not big fan,
yeah,
actually.
especially. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's feeling the pressure.
Yeah, I think he was thinking about the counter attack, so from Terran, yeah, so he just wanted to have some unit. But yeah, Foxer actually is just playing late game.
I know, like they're playing two different games. He's like, hey man, it's like Civilization. It's like, what age are you in, dog?
Ooh, very big, very big.
This should get it.
Oh, not like
They have Blink,
this.
so
He does get both of them out. And
Yeah,
burrows.
so he can wait for to blink here and then kill them both.
yeah.
And if he decides to even just keep him there, right, which he's forced to do, the Stalkers have to choose if they really care as much about it, which means they're not elsewhere.
Yeah.
Delightful.
It was good.
And yeah, so I assume these zealots are just going to be hanging out in the bottom right corner of the map a lot, ready to
They're just kicking it.
just run in.
Yo, check out these gold minerals. I wonder if I make a side blade out of it.
I really like the setup from Maple, so
Yeah.
like 4 bases in the line.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's setting it up.
Yeah. I think it's very hard for Terran to just go across the whole map, yes,
I mean, yeah.
to the corner, because even if you kill this base, it's very hard to just run away after. Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean. Like
Especially-
the retreat, you can set up the
Yeah.
cutoff.
Yeah, especially because you have this speed zone. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even.
Yeah, it's fast.
Yeah.
Those
It's like
units
a
get there quickly.
wow. That's
So- It's very good for
Gonna take
Zealot.
the gold. There you go.
Yeah.
that is the most. I
That
like
makes sense
that.
though. He's been controlling that corridor with the zealots. Now they're in the bottom right of the map. So yeah, that base should not be all that threatened.
I think we have first move out from Foxer, like in the second.
Yeah, we haven't really seen him.
It's like it looks like he should go actually. At my.
Do you think? Oh, you think he should just?
Yeah, I think he should just move on the map.
Okay.
You think he just was waiting for combat shields to finish before doing anything?
But I think he has it, yeah? Or,
Yeah, he got it a bit ago. But he,
very,
yeah.
Did he restarted it, right?
yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Can we see the
no,
upgrades?
he's got. I
You can
got
tell
it,
him in
but there
Marines,
was
but-
there was a long period there. I think he didn't want to take a fight.
Yeah,
well,
I see
now,
the shields.
Very good.
storms, feedbacks.
Oh man. Okay then.
it was okay for Foxer, yeah, because he didn't. Okay. Still okay. Still okay.
Yep. Good.
Very low energy on that one medevac.
He's setting up the drops too here with the warp prisms on the left-hand side, the mid-left, and then pushing here at the third base as well. So we'll see. Does he go in first? Does he drop first? Or
Here we go.
I like the drop first and then storming while they're distracted. But here he goes. It's already started, ladies and gentlemen. Storm goes out in the front. There are Widow Mines littered on the south-hand side. More zealots will come in to reinforce. But is there a drop happening with the warp prism as well? Yes, there is. Inside of the main and the third base as well. Very awkward position here.
Warp and his zealots coming in.
Yeah, I love the observer.
Yeah, this is great. What do you think, Gerald? I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell as well, but you probably have a better perspective, man.
I think it went well, actually. I know he didn't win, but
Yeah.
like I think the most important part for like current PvT late game is just to keep Terran small.
You okay?
Because if you get if Terran is 200, you just can't win fight. It is the
Yeah.
thing.
I see. Yeah.
Like because Terran has always more units than Protoss because you don't need so many
Workers even.
STVs as
Yeah.
props
Yep.
because Muse.
Right.
So it's the first thing. And second thing is like the Protoss unit like right now I think they don't scale so good.
Yes.
Yeah, gateway units especially.
It has,
Yeah.
The
yeah, it has
worst.
only +1 armor.
Oh,
coming.
did you just EMP on that?
Ooh.
Or am I just bugging? Am I? I think I might have just.
So real quick, I gotta ask you, what do you think of the new storms?
we have to have every Protoss. Every Protoss
It's
must
hard
answer.
for me to look at. And be like, oh my God, it's still here.
I think I mean I like it. I really like the storm in,
Yeah? Awesome.
in TVZ.
There you go.
In PvT.
Yeah.
And I really don't like in PvT.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, so I think it's like you need to play different right now with the storm. Like you don't want, I mean, you want of course Terran units in the storm, but because it's so long, so you can try to outposition Terran with them.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't.
It's a different use, like a different
Yeah,
use
yeah, yeah.
for 'em. Which is pretty cool, like a zoning. Like it's always been a zoning, but the fact that it lasts longer.
So that's 2 Colossus,
can
like
set
3
things up.
got total. Stop production on that now.
Damn, so we did add him. Do they have?
He's got
no.
him. They do not have Lancers yet. It's gonna finish in 5 seconds.
Very soon.
Yeah, but the Terran army is actually low HP. Yeah,
Yep.
Yep.
Medevacs are pretty much cooked here.
but I think
I mean, there's a lot of medevacs too. That EMP, I mean, I think he's just been so good with them.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't fight. a Terran.
No, right? It's just
Yeah.
like, doesn't even need to at the point when he has like more supply, and it's like, does he need to take a direct fight here? Is the question.
This feels like a play like Mario situation. Where it's like, I just got to attack.
Yeah, it
I got
does.
this health. I
I
got this
just
health.
have-
By the way, major feature of this match that map that I never use is the health regen thing.
Wait, where?
That little circle
Thing right there. Oh,
Yeah, the purple
this
thing.
thing that he's about to go into?
Yeah, you gain. Yeah, it gives you health.
That
back.
thing?
Yep.
Get out of here.
Yes, this map is probably the oddest on the ladder as far
And
as.
I've played it before, and I didn't know that.
That's the thing.
Couple times, many times.
Took me a while to
Persephone.
figure it out.
All right, the more you know. And knowing is half the battle. All right, Storm's going down here. As you see, more of a zone, but he ran through them. Retreating, realizing that he does have Colossus that can do that for free.
Yeah, I don't think Foxer is going to fight like for real.
Oh,
But maybe.
Well,
the EMPs on the Colossi, the two ones got melted pretty much.
Okay, I was wrong.
Goes
Well,
for a good unit, I guess.
pretty damn good.
Vikings land.
Yes,
they
they
do some
do.
damage too.
Oh man, there's a lot of Terran here. Yeah, this base
yeah,
is
Maples.
totally gonna go down, but I'm trying to see if
Army
if Maples.
supply Foxer is 115
What does
to
he have?
46. There's
DTs?
no real units for Maples anymore.
No, and the fact that there's so many ghosts still makes the DT so much less effective. Like, oh, the Archons, if you turn them into them, they suck too against ghosts
He
because
has
EMP
Blink,
wrecks
by
them.
the way. Oh, that EMP gets
Oh my
everything.
God! Get out of here! Those DTs are the most cloaked DTs. They're so cloaked, they gone. Good storm though. I like that.
Yeah, very good, but there is no more units.
I mean,
Yeah.
the storm itself in a vacuum was a good storm,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
in the context of this game, insignificant.
Did you know right now if you have perfect storm on the marine, but the marine is with medivac, the storm just doesn't kill it.
Okay.
It's just immortal.
It
with
can stand in it and
Yeah.
indefinitely.
for wall storm.
One storm
storm,
and
yeah.
just
8 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
eight whole seconds. That wow, geez, the Nexus goes down. DT's okay. Can try to find something maybe to at least disrupt Fox's kind of flow here. But yeah, the big picture here is that Maples has a lot to do. He has all these workers, but he will mine out, right? So this is not going to be a thing that you can flex and say, yeah, I got 84 workers, but they have nothing to mine.
Yeah, I think he can just have to right now, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's 125 to 55.
You know?
The Colossi are the issue, but he is nothing for the Vikings.
No.
Stop really. Not enough Link Stalkers have an influence on the fight, so. Yeah,
Yeah.
these Ghosts, good
Check
unit.
and mate looking like, right? Even the zoning here at the top of the big ramps. Colossus goes down. Probes don't even know where to mine from. They're transferring around the shield battery like, yo, protect us.
Vikings back on the ground. There you go. We're known 2010.
They're so indecisive. They don't even, it's not even that. They just do it because they can.
I had like a 3-week period where I thought the Viking was the best unit in the game. Because
I think we all
it
did.
can attack air and ground. Wow, this
I
thing-
started as
yeah.
Terran as well. When I
There you
first
go.
played SC2, when I loaded it up that day, July 27th,
Well, these DTs.
2010.
He missed the first EMP.
GG!
but Doesn't matter. GG. That was
I was having a moment there.
No, I love it.
Yeah,
I love
I'm
the
feeling
enthusiasm.
it. Thanks, man. I was very, very happy for a moment there. It brought me back.
Whoa, what happened to our lane? We're very
Whoa,
saturated.
we're very saturated, yo. With happiness and the fact that that game was pretty sick.
It was pretty sick, yeah.
It's fun.
Foxer was just playing super solid, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
So how do those guys usually match up when they play?
like
Like who's your pick
favorite
when
or
they play?
any of them usually favorite Fox
And Maples?
or Maples?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think like because it's different in PvP and PvT.
True.
So,
Yeah.
for me personally, I think I would prefer to play versus Foxer, and even if I think they are even,
Yeah.
I just don't like PvP.
Right, right. So it's like
So you're just trying to
He is a-
PvT the way through the
all
tournament,
day.
ideally.
Yeah. But but I think they are super even. Like
Yeah.
I like that then. At least if it's hard to answer, that's a good thing, right? It usually means like, there's not a clear favorite. It's like maybe one day
I
they
mean,
have each other's.
very similar MMR, very similar like I think mechanic and stuff. So
Right, right. Cool.
I like actually how Maples is playing, like build orders and stuff.
Yeah.
But more than Foxer.
As far as, okay.
This kind of stuff. Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, the ideas and like what he's doing, but like the execution of Foxer seems to be
Yeah. Now,
better in this series
so
so
now
far.
that he showed that Banshee build, is that something
Oh,
we're going to
true.
see again, or is it just? What's the other route?
Like for example, if you play versus Bian,
Yes.
he sometimes played this build on first map, and on second map again.
You'll actually get cloak or something?
Yeah, the cloak.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So that's like as predictable as like whenever Maru loses, he just does a proxy. Like so you can count on it.
Imagine though.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see it. But he brought it up in the first game where it's like, you get it. And the Protoss has to react to it no matter what.
Yeah, no.
So it's like, even if he gets one or the other, it's like.
that weird move out with just the one medevac.
Yeah.
Just that completely distracts
It's
all the
just-
stalkers. Because he had 4 or 5 back there watching for a long time. I'm not really sure if he needed to pull all of them to deal with that medevac, but.
I think it was unnecessary. Yeah.
Scary situation sometimes, especially in a tournament setting. It's like.
Yeah. I mean, you know, when you see the medevac, you just want to click on it.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
get it
yeah.
out. It eliminates so
Nothing
much.
feels better than killing a full medevac.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's
What prism?
yeah.
I don't know. Medevac feels.
I don't know. For me, warp prisms are my bane.
There you go.
So it feels a lot better when
Kill them
that
at
thing
any-
goes down.
I
Because
agree.
it's like the potential of all those Protoss units on Ire trying to mess my life up
Oh,
just
yeah.
got shut down. Like call block, like spammed it, you know, when it says potential spam.
Yeah.
When I shoot that warp prism,
Get out of here.
you're out. I don't even have to think about you anymore.
Yeah.
You're irrelevant. You don't even exist.
As a Zerg, it's hard for me to feel too bad for the Feld's war prisms. You know.
Fair,
yeah.
fair.
Yeah, it's funny. Everyone for a long time it was assumed that I was like a Zerg hater and like a Terran player.
Right? But it's like, you know, I'm just,
No, I like Zerg. I'm just critical of the Zergs.
yeah. And I think that's
Yeah.
fair. I think that's perfectly fine. You know? I'm pretty hypocritical about everything,
There you go.
but unintentionally, so it's okay.
Exactly. It's fine. It's all part of the motif.
Yeah. So I think we're just waiting to go into game number 2, but hope you guys have been enjoying the tournament so far as much as we have. We're just chilling. Got to give a huge shout out to SC4ALL for this, as well as Ladder Legends, dude. A huge shout out to them because I love them. Love Chad. Yo, keep on doing your thing. Keep on doing your thing, Richie. Because, yeah, it's a really good thing. In case you don't know, it's kind of a Discord that will have coaches that train students, okay? And they work with them. They show replays. They really work with them in order to, like, not just get them more wins, but it's just make them a better player and, like, work with their style as well. And then sometimes we have little tournaments where the coaches send their students out like Pokemon to battle against each other
Yeah.
and see exactly, like, yeah, show me what you've learned today or in the past month or so. So big shout out for them for doing what they do.
We got good coaches here. I tried
Maples
to ask,
as well, or
I tried
was-
to ask
was?
Sue. I'm like, hey man, I'm like, can you give me a little help with PVZ? He's like, I'm terrible at PVZ. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm terrible at the game now.
Yeah, yeah.
No, cannot
What do you
help me
mean?
at all. I'm like, I'm just wondering, like, what units am I supposed to make when?
He's like, nope, I'm bad.
No, I'm bad at StarCraft 2. It's over. Just Brood War.
Yeah. And I'm like, you know, I think pro players are probably the most hard on themselves. Would you agree?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Kind of have to be in a way, but sometimes y'all are too hard on yourselves, man. You gotta lighten up and be like, you know what? I understand it, but I'm not that bad. I'm all right. I'm a lot better than
Half the people in the room, maybe?
more
Just
than
gonna
half
guess?
the people in this room. Probably 99% of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh boy, here we go. Game 2.
Except for yourself. You're talking about your inner potential.
I see. I will try.
Yeah, you're good, man.
So what is this, like a mouse in with some kind of ornament on him? Some kind of dressing? I don't know what's going on here. Yeah,
This
look
here?
at that. That's a
It's
groundhog looking guy? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the yellow Terran is Foxer.
There
That's
you
him.
go.
There he is.
Yes.
And all the way up in this corner. You want to get it this time?
I got this already.
Okay.
Oh, no. Joe got it because it's a
Yeah.
Protoss brother.
Okay, so this is the red Gosu player. As you can see, this is Gosu player.
Yeah, it's so good.
Gosu, yeah. It's Mapless from Canada.
Yes.
Uh,
Map is ley lines, by the way, LL,
Yeah.
which is something that no one wants to take in this series because it will mean that you lose twice and you're out of this game, or at least the series. Don't know what it means for the life of the tournament, though, as far as what each of them are, what their scores are.
I think they are all. They both 3-0 at this point.
Oh, got you. Okay.
For sure, Mapless. So I didn't check Foxer, but I believe it's.
I mean, just, yeah.
Yeah.
Fox is pretty good, too.
Yeah. I mean, it's same opening from Foxer actually.
Yep.
Like again, 2 gases.
Mhm.
React in the main. Yeah. I'm very curious.
Normal gate expand. Oh, gate core Nexus. Yeah.
With the wall
Yep.
this time. Like
Yeah.
Poor Reaper no longer can sneak in.
So is
a
that
good thing.
is that like a move to like?
Whenever I
he's
play
supposed to get it out?
Protoss,
Is it
I do
always
it.
like that? Yeah.
Well, I'm bad at Protoss, but I do it every time
Yeah.
in a PVT.
You
There's some
sometimes get a
spots
little
it's too
greedy and go for the Nexus before the core, or is that the main one?
I mean, you can, but like it's very like against 2 gases, it's very YOLO.
Yeah, super.
Yeah,
YOLO.
even one Reaper could be problematic.
Yeah.
Delay the. But yeah, he blocks the cliff.
But I think you can sometimes like if for example in best of 5,
Okay.
yeah, or best of 7, just on one map, yeah,
Right.
and even just no scout, just next.
You
to,
just do it.
Yeah, you just exactly, yeah.
Especially if you know the player too, right? I think you can use that as a factor, depending on if
Yeah.
they are Maru or if they are, not so Maru.
Maru's cooked now. I hate to tell you, his shoulder's done.
It's cooked?
He cannot. I think he plays only in the tournaments. Like he doesn't practice.
Oh.
I think he only has like 50 games of StarCraft left
Yeah?
in him or so.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's got to hit like MVP up, and they're all going to be in this like clinic together.
Yeah.
All these issues of these pro gamers in their like mid-20s at their retirement home. It's going to be so sad, but it's going to be, one of those things where it's like, yeah, I was a great Terran in my day.
Should have chose Protoss like
should've.
you.
Yeah.
Less mechanically demanding.
No, right? Why would you put your hands through that by playing Terran? I think that's the thing. That's
No one wants to play Terran.
smarter. Big brain moves there, Gerald, man. Sick city.
I mean, I think also for Zerg it's not that demanding, yeah, because I think what is the biggest issue for your risk, yeah, it's just about splitting units.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
So-
sure.
Because like the macro, even if you need to click very fast on the keyboard,
Yeah.
it's okay.
It's also taxing on like the joints.
So I gotta ask each of you, what's your APM?
My APM, like all the time, or like my highest ever APM.
What does it say when it says
Dude,
average
right?
APM?
Average APM. Well, the bar doesn't go that high, but like, or the number, right? It usually breaks the screen.
There you go.
Bad. So you don't want me to like even try to think about what my APM is.
By the way, is losing these Reapers and Hellions really bad?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was basically best defense
Yeah.
as you can wish as Protoss, because like okay, he lost this one center, but 0 props damage, like 0. The timing on third is basically like you want to, and also you killed this 2 Reapers I think and 1 Hellion or 2 Hellions. So the thing is like you don't need to really care about them later, and you can move on the map.
Yeah, full map control here pretty much, and taking a third that I don't see the Terran threatening anytime soon.
Yeah, because like usually with this build you want to make damage or at least delay the third.
Okay.
It's the thing, like
Like one or the other, like needs to happen for this
Yeah.
build to be called a success.
I mean because you are trying to kill the prob before the third, yeah, before you can build the third.
Yeah, you want to be guarding that general path, yeah.
Yeah, and you can't, and Protoss can't move out the units, yeah, because then you go to the natural,
Yep.
just YOLO, yeah. And now it's very bad, and this is the same build as game before with Banshee.
The speed. Yep.
Yeah, but it's only one Banshee, and not big fan actually of this, because with
You said it.
one Banshee you just can't kill the prop under the shield battery, yeah. So
Yes.
um,
The 2 Banshees just one shot before
Well,
the battery is able to do
He did
anything.
invest in speed too for the Banshee.
So same build. He is getting charged as well. Speed for the Zealots on the way. More gateways being added.
yeah.
And the Scout as well.
I think the setup is almost perfect for Mapples.
God.
Yeah.
That's awesome then. He
can
must feel good about
try
that.
to dive in on a tank? No, sir.
Yeah, usually very risky. Oh, man.
This Banshee looks like it's rebuffed.
Oh, good blink though. I think he gets it. Oh, no. I mean, oh, yeah, if you're a Foxer fan, right?
Yeah.
Just need raw motion.
Raw, that was just raw.
Something happened.
Unfiltered.
So this is the normal kind of 5-gate explosion here. Going with charge.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like I mean, it's before the tech. I'm not sure is the best call, especially against just 3 racks, because there is no 4 or 5 racks, and Foxer is still making SCVs. So I think it's better to play Storm or Colossus attack before the extra before the 7th and 8th gateway.
Yeah.
Got it.
No, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, now that Banshee's like at low health, there's no real access to the Terran base. You can kind of just be making Colossi at home.
Yeah, I feel like the fact that he got it so low I mean, if he killed it, it's like, great, that's the best. But now getting it that low, it's so low that even just a little like,
Yeah,
achoo,
keep a
kills
stalker
her.
there.
So
Easy.
I do, like you said, with the 2 Banshees, since he didn't invest into them, and it kind of stinks that he didn't do literally anything.
Yeah. Like I think this game, Maples didn't lose even 1 prop yet.
Oh, yeah, that's a good. I haven't even thought of that.
We can check, but
Units lost tab, yeah.
I think only 1 or 0.
If anything, yeah, like the scouting probe or something.
Or-
if anything.
Very sick from Foxer.
Yep.
I really like the move out of 2 medibucks.
Just keep these tanks at home.
Yeah.
Double drop incoming. Observer on the by the natural though. So
Doesn't that make it? Oh, it didn't go up. I was like, I want to see
Yeah.
this happen in a pro game. So I'm like, oh, I'll lift it up. Oh wait, this
okay,
pylon's
good
gonna
spot.
Scout?
Please, oh my God, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay, well,
He kills the pilot.
it's
I'm
more
here.
so the other way.
Yeah,
But Stalker's return now.
yeah.
That wasn't canceled either.
Yeah, exactly. But I think it's okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of zealots here.
Because what Foxer wanted to do is just, go to the mineral line, kill like 8 props like on YOLO, and then go back.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Oh,
this pylon was like, okay.
it served its
feels
purpose.
like Maples is fine with this arrangement, though.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it was more crucial that he saw where it was coming from and where it was. So
yeah.
Boxer has to think like, dude, is this worth it anymore?
Ooh, he saves it.
Very painful for Foxer, I think, because it's like second scan for this observer.
Ah, that's rough.
This
Oh,
guy-
that hurts.
Maple's looking like rain out here with this observer
With the
control.
amount of
Yeah.
Like
That's a callback. I love it.
yeah. I'm not sure what Foxer should do right now. I think he's going to camp. I wouldn't go.
Yeah, like stim, combat shield time. I mean, combat shield
And
concussive with some number of tanks push. Well,
Yep.
this is gonna find a little bit of stuff. Not really.
Well, those medevacs looking awfully full energy too, but Templar are out, and I believe I saw a third from Foxer, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
it's just finished, I believe. So yeah, he is going to be looking to go into 3 basis economy. So no all in, at least in this department.
So is he gonna
Yes.
stop at 5 tanks here? Do you think?
I think yes, because there is no +1 for tanks, so I don't think he should play more. And
Got one. Got two.
Right, 2 tanks and little investment
That's
there.
great. That's
Yeah.
gonna definitely tie up his production.
yeah, and he's playing Widowmine right now. So
Oh, okay.
no
It's
more.
just that, I guess.
Yeah, I wonder if he even has the tech lab still on the factory.
It's very hard to play mass tank versus Protoss right now. So because there's a lot of zealots and there's a friendly fire on tanks.
Yeah, we saw it just
Yeah.
minimal, and that was like a little just. I'm gonna throw 1 or 2 things at you. So
But yeah, also moving into Ghost Tech.
okay.
So
+2 and Colossus are going to be added with the second Robo for Maples.
Yeah, probably. Maybe it's going to be. I don't think Disruptors actually. I think Disruptors are really bad right now. But let's see. Yeah.
I mean, how many starports does Foxer have, right? Like, I don't even know if he's realizing. He's making 3 ghosts at a time, and I guess that would be great if it was like last game and he had a ton of ghosts.
Nice counter attack, but
oh, Zealots in the main, big warp in. How many we're gonna get?
ooh, it's very
Warp
thick.
in is not happening.
Like, Templar.
He catches this
Yeah.
Terran army and 4 Zealots, I assume, warping in the main. This is not good.
No, the chaos actually.
I-
Just the fact that he has to deal with it is what the real issue is. But he's getting some damage done of his own, so this is good.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
cute little position he's in. But I think
Oh.
these Zealots will end
I
up
don't think the Zealous thing is that cute though.
good old High Templar lending 1 attack. That's all he's got.
He just throws like the pebble. Yo, the assist. Skips a rock and hits the thing in the eye.
And these probes are what he wanted to give him away, but now he's not. He was
It's just like
so he thought. I'm wondering there if he was like, I'll throw some probes away. This
I mean,
doesn't really make sense.
yeah. I mean, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't either. Not like that.
I think he can just fight right now.
Yeah.
The Fox.
There's the outside of what is it? 2 Templars currently.
If there are, then I don't even think they have any energy.
Yeah, it's basically just Blink Stalkers and Zealots.
And I mean, I saw like the extended thermal lance and the double robo, but he's only making 1 Colossus at a time, and I don't see any other ones. I'm not sure if he created them.
Well, Dark Shrine finishing definitely adds a bit of complexity to the situation.
Yes,
and there are lots of pylons scattered on the map, so
Yeah.
So I love the throwing into the Dark Shrine though, and that may be why it got a little delayed with the double Colossus production.
Yeah, he
it's
got,
starting.
Blink with his Dark Templars last game, but I imagine he's not in a position comfortable enough to do that now. And yeah, just Stalkers, one High Templar, Colossi, gets EMP.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, if he would have spread himself that thin with a lot of these kind of, I say gimmicky, but they have their time and place, right?
I love the 4 units in the medevac during this
I
fight.
know, look at all of that metal.
Yeah, they're too busy microing to empty.
Oh no,
this.
it's full actually, I lied.
But yeah, Armory. 4 units.
So this, oh my god, don't tell me that's his first one.
Yeah. I
Oh no.
It's very big, very big.
Yeah, he's not.
It
gonna
is.
He's not getting 2-2 anytime soon.
Ooh, okay,
And that's
well,
gonna be an issue.
Yeah, that's a massive issue. I feel,
Oh,
And yeah, it's also worth noting, obviously, that like Maple's got a second forge, so he's upgrading pretty heavy there. Already getting 2 armor.
yeah, this is crazy. Oh no, I think it's an oversight, but unless maybe it got killed and we missed it. But yeah, this is an opportunity for Maples to get back in, because he did have the tech advantage with the Colossi with the lack of Vikings. So this is another great kind of like thing that just comes with the package. It's like, hey man, but wait, there's more, and he got it.
Yep, and we'll probably see Dark Templars continuing to come in this direction. Big fight though.
Yep, good spread, but still the storms last a very long time.
The tanks stay safe.
Uh-oh.
That one on the high ground is nice.
Oh, these Colossus, I mean,
He's got to juggle
oh my god, the War Prism, Micro, he's going to try to keep them all alive, and I think he might be able to, but he has to worry about
One
the Viking. Yeah.
One Viking beats this.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
he doesn't chase down.
That was pretty cool, though.
he's playing 2 more Colossus.
Yeah,
Yes.
like he just says, okay,
Yeah.
doubling down.
Yeah, 2 more coming. I mean, there's Liberators, but not long-range Liberators.
Nope.
It's kind of a free chance here to just mass a lot of Colossi, looks like.
Yeah. Joe, I mean, what is your take on the state of the game? I'd like to hear your kind of just like, what the heck is going on?
I think, like, okay, the only good thing for Maples at this point is just 3 upgrades advantage.
Yep.
In
Hey,
like,
there's a DT blink. There's the
There you
DT blink.
Getting it again.
Yep.
so with the 3 upgrades, I think you can just fight always.
Yeah.
But
Huge EMP, and these Colossi are just
yeah, but
And
Wowzers.
yeah,
Okay.
but
good old 92 to 52 army supply here.
Wow. So even despite the upgrade disadvantage, he finds an opportunity. He's going to get a base here, and the Liberator's already out.
Yeah, we took a different route to get here, but it might be the same.
Outcome?
And yeah, same just big bunch of bio that he can't deal with in the end. Those clothes are very brave.
Yeah.
I think the main issue here is just warping Stalkers for a long time, like, because the Stalkers, they are just bad. It's
Yeah.
it's the thing about.
Yeah.
And there was a while where he wasn't producing gateway units, it was just the Colossi.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we have 4 more Stalkers, like it's basically.
And he's continuing to do it, right?
And
Yeah,
2-2 is going to finish now, so I don't think he has 2 engineering base though.
Oh, this is a lot. So, yeah.
Yeah, so these tanks in this position have continued to be a bit of a tough nut to crack.
Yeah.
Space here.
I would have to, like, okay, so with this whole upgrade scenario thing is what kind of gives me hope, right? The fact that he doesn't have the 2 eBays, he doesn't have, oh, he didn't get the armory quick. This is like, you know, Maples is down, but geez, if there's anything that is going in his way, it is the fact that he's able to use 1 DDTs and has these upgrade advantage as well. Oh, but he might not have Colossus soon, though.
Yeah.
Chase him, chase him, chase him, get out of here.
Uh-oh. There's a recall on cooldown, or is it just not a thing?
Dark Templar is coming in to save the day. Let's
He's
see
gonna
if he
one scan,
notices.
1 EMP, that's all it takes, man. Don't put them all together
There's
because
the
of that.
scan.
Yeah, like.
Oh, they got out of. Nope.
Oh.
Got them all.
Okay, with the EMPs, he realizes, but there's still one that remains, and it is killed. Yep, it got eliminated. Base under fire here. Uh-oh. Eisenhower.
There you go. Look at that. Colossi, incredible Colossi macro, moving it slightly back and slightly forward.
Yeah, he has to, right?
Yeah.
It's like you really got to fly as close to the sun as possible with this one, and it worked.
And yeah, I mean, he pushes him back here. You know, it's kind of like, I can understand because Foxer definitely wants to add more ghosts, wants to add liberators. Fusion core on the way for advanced ballistics or whatever that thing is called. So
Yeah, you got it right.
So yeah, it does seem like we'll probably see another like max out with higher techno better units and then move out is my guess.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, as Terran, you don't want really to fight before 200-200.
Okay. Yeah.
Usually, if you are not 100% sure, Protoss is without the bank. Because if there is the big bank for Protoss and like 20 gateways,
You
insta here
I
come
know-
20 zealots. Yeah.
I have definitely been on the receiving end of that.
So here we go. Yeah, advanced ballistics just started. Is that weapon? Ship weapon?
He's getting everything here. Advanced ballistics is here. You got ship weapons 1 and ghost cloak
We
maybe?
need bunkers.
Or is that
That's-
is that Banshee cloak? Imagine that if he just throws it in there. But yeah, we got ourselves a bit of a late game here as their supplies continue to climb.
Yes.
One a little bit faster than the other, but
They are mutually agreeing to do nothing for a little bit.
Yeah.
Which is my favorite part of StarCraft.
Me too, because there's so much that's happening, but it's like nothing at the
Let's
same
just
time.
have fun in macro.
Yes, I
Yeah.
respect that.
Those not the greatest.
I don't
blink.
respect that blink at all, but
I think it.
I think it
didn't go
was
as
more of a
intended.
power move,
just to show.
just to
strength.
show.
And these SCVs here are just hanging out.
Yep.
yeah, but like the setup for Boxer is actually perfect, I think.
Yeah, and this base is going to be nearly impossible to mine from.
And we're hitting the max, so Foxer at 199. He's setting up the Liberators in one corner. He's pushing in the middle. I mean, he has the world at his fingertips here with the maxed out, and he's able to start getting the bank, as Gerald was saying. So yeah, what does Maples do here to like survive?
Keep,
you know?
keep making zealots and
Yeah.
make them run back.
I like
Is
that.
my guess.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to fight with this army
Yeah.
at this point, especially when you are not 200%.
Yo,
Yeah.
Ravi is here.
And
Fear
also-
Dragon, my brother.
Nice.
Huge income advantage for Foxer, by the way.
Yo,
Bringing in like
he's gonna
twice
get it.
as much.
Ah!
Yeah.
Let's go.
That helps.
Maples bringing it back. All right, with the spirit of Ravi, Ravioli, Moly League.
I love ravioli.
Isn't he the
I
best?
get fresh made raviolis.
I love raviolis,
Very
especially
good.
when the ravioli molis. Have you ever had those before?
I have not.
They're great. And Oli Moly's a great human being. I miss her quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. I
Hey.
remember the name. Yes, you are
Yeah.
correct. Alimali.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, we are maxed out for Terran in the thousands and thousands in the minerals and gas department.
Yeah, so how big is it here? Maple's just unable to build a bank, unable to max out. Is there like a path to victory for him here, or is it just this game's over, kind of?
I mean, with very good storms, I think can win the fight actually, because the Terran army is split on I think 2 or maybe even 3.
Jeez.
Yeah,
This engagement is crazy, yeah? You see the EMPs and then also with that merging of the Archons at the time, but was it
Ooh,
enough?
Took out another base.
Yo, these DTs are putting in the work, but rather Foxer is pushing through. So the army of Maples is not strong enough at all. The X factor is the DTs, but I don't know if it's too little too late
And
or...
yeah, I mean, this army's just going to hang out up here, leave
Yeah.
everything else at home. Yeah, the main base is very susceptible if he goes through this third up here.
It's like an hourglass,
I mean-
falling right now, right? Where the sands of time are just ticking, are dropping away little by little.
Foxer a little bit of
And
playing
Maples,
with his food
it's
here.
only a matter of time until like... Oof, he
He's
realizes.
playing with his food a little bit here, I think.
Yeah, I don't even
But
think he's playing with it. I
no
believe
reason to
he's
risk.
just devouring it. He's just enjoying it a lot. Like he really likes his
Savoring.
food right now. Savoring it, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Just loving. Oh, boss side down. Look at them pop. That's
Like he's
enjoyable.
getting all the textures in, like, he's running his tongue across all of the different parts of the meal. And GG is his, I guess what he says about it is,
There we
you
go.
know what? Yeah,
That was.
I'm satisfied. GG.
I gotta say, Foxer.
Are you satisfied with that series?
yeah. I mean, it was solid for sure. Like,
Yeah.
Foxer didn't like gamble at all, in my opinion. Like, he was just playing
Oh yeah.
his game.
His game, right? Yeah. So that means that he has more to showcase, perhaps, later in the tournament.
Yeah, he didn't use any special build for sure. So yeah, very cool, very cool.
You know when it goes to best of 5?
I'm
So,
not.
like,
I'm not
round of
100%
8 or
sure.
something?
Yeah, I'm trying to see when it, like what round is the last one
Yeah,
before
yeah.
it goes into brackets. So I'll find that out for sure after this commercial break. I believe.
Someone's
I know we're going to be
yeah.
going into something, but eventually, I would like to talk a little bit about, just the tournament in general, because you both. You said you're playing in it as well, right?
I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
But I tell you, I see all these people playing. It really makes me want to play.
Yeah, me too.
I brought a mouse with me. I don't know why.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
borrow a keyboard from someone, maybe get in.
it's like one of those, like, you just have it. And it's like, maybe if I will it into existence, I'll somehow play in the tournament even after it starts.
Yeah, I mean, definitely wouldn't it have been a solid investment to enter that tournament?
Yeah. Well, you're here though on the couch, which is great.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So it's all part of the experience, and thank you.
Much comfier too.
Ah, you
There
said
you go.
that. Yes.
I'm down with this. This
I'm
works.
down with it too. Are
Yeah,
you down
this-
with it, Gerald?
These glasses are having a time over there.
They're cool because they fit over my regular glasses too.
Do they actually, or is it a bad fit?
It's a great fit.
Doesn't look great.
It's probably the best fit I've had ever
There
for
you go.
sunglasses over glasses
I like it.
ever. That's a
You know, Korea, like the glasses they make there are like way better than the glasses in America.
no. I don't believe it.
That's not true.
No.
They make
who
better
said?
glasses.
Says who?
My fiance, who's like blind,
What?
Yeah.
How does she know?
because she has the better glasses.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I really
Kidding.
don't.
I'm serious. I'm pretty sure
I
that
think that's like
she's like, if I move to America, I gotta get glasses first. I'll just mail her these.
Yeah,
She'll be
and you're like,
delighted.
no. Let me hook you up real
Yeah.
quick. I love that.
I was actually at Dunkin' Donuts today.
Yeah.
And they had like the Halloween Dunkin's contest on sale. Obviously, we missed Halloween.
Yeah.
But it had orange, like awful looking with sunglasses with Dunkin' on it. It was. I was thinking about buying
You
it.
should have.
30
And then
$30
how much?
down the
for 30
drain.
bucks.
30
Wait,
bucks.
what? Who the hell pays
It's
that
a
much?
lot. I know. It was on sale too.
Man.
I figure you're there the first. It
Not
should-
for
it should be
Dunkin'
free.
glasses.
It should just be free.
I would pay $3,000 for these.
There you go.
But not
with,
for
with
Dunkin'.
diamonds on them.
I don't even need diamonds on
You're
them.
just good with it. Plastic.
Just because they fit over my glasses so perfectly.
Yeah.
That's what
It's good for
that's the value that I find. in
Yeah.
them.
Why would you want to get prescription sunglasses when you can do this?
Correct. Because I don't always want to see.
I tried
There's
putting them on.
there's a lot of scary stuff in this world, Joe. You know, and I'm telling you, sometimes you just want to.
Oh, I feel it.
That's why you wear sunglasses.
There you go.
Protection.
I started wearing sunglasses recently while driving. It's
a pleasurable experience
it's
when the sun's
better-
out.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, especially when the sun's out. Have you ever done this before?
No.
You never driven with sunglasses on?
No.
Have you ever walked with sunglasses on?
Yeah.
Have you looked at the sun with them?
That's a bad idea.
But maybe by accident, like by accident, right? Like where you were glancing around,
Yeah.
and then you accidentally saw the sun where you had the sunglasses on. Have you done that?
Yeah.
Not great.
Did you say, "Oh my God, I'm so glad I'm wearing sunglasses," because if I wasn't, I would have potentially gone blind?
You're right. I actually said that out loud.
Out
at the
loud?
Time. Yeah. out
Did you
loud.
tweet about it?
exactly
Did
that
you-
verbatim?
Yeah.
No, I have no Twitter followers. I blocked them all.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm a lunatic.
All
There you
right.
go.
Touche.
No,
Respect.
yeah, there you go.
No, respect.
Yeah. So
You gotta own that, man. I like that. That's cool.
yeah, no, it's the only way to like force people to unfollow you. So it's
You could be like that could be like your thing.
Yeah,
You
it's-
could have like the least amount. You could have the first Twitter X account to have negative followers.
Yeah. I actually have a screenshot. I did get a point where it displayed negative followers. I have.
Can you send it to me so I can like
I'll
make
try
a
to find it.
documentary
yeah,
about it?
it's like this. Yeah, it's crazy.
All right.
Negative followers. No one likes me.
He's trying to get his follow game up too, and he's like, "What? This guy's a maniac on the other side trying to lose him." Me too. I'm trying to gain some too, but I respect your hustle a lot.
Yeah, it's peculiar, but you got
It's intriguing,
You got to
though.
stick to it.
It's intriguing.
It's very
It's-
principled.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm gonna be on board with it. Like when you really
oh, yeah. Trust me.
lock into
It's a
it.
lifestyle.
It is.
It's great. It's mostly the product of living in the middle of nowhere.
That
But
too. Which
there
is
you go.
where? All right. Well, I feel like we've done enough couching, so we're gonna go to a break, y'all. So I hope you guys have been enjoying the tournament. I've definitely been enjoying my time here so far. So good, so great. Much love. We'll be back with SC4ALL, baby,
Oh my
baby.
God,
Get ready.
Talk about a game that fights you.
I know it's gonna be something, man. I've been watching it over there, and there's some interesting hats.
Let's say the key bindings are interesting.
Yeah.
A lot of yellow
What? We don't need no
buttons.
key bindings where we're going.
Yeah, no, it's pretty remarkable how different a game it is from Brood War. As we cut to people.
I guess that was the cut.
Yeah,
you
there-
did it.
there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, much love.
That was fun, yeah.
That was a good
Thank you.
Dude, yeah, the knowledge inside is. No, I think it was a perfect way to transition. So I guess that answers us question. I think we're going into group.